Alrighty. Let me check if we're live real quick. And then we will go and start this freaking climb. Okay, looks good. So, start game. We choose this character, which is decked out from last time we played. Also, what's on my fucking monitor? Can you get that out of here? Thank you. How awesome of you. So, take that. And then it's going to be this one. So, last time we geared our guy, put as much good stuff on him as possible. And we're taking all of that stuff back in time with us now. Okay? So what happened is the world save got corrupted because of the new patch, which changes the way save files are handled in the game. Okay? So this file right here, or this save here, this is my old save before that patch came rolled in and basically changed how the save files function. Okay? So this is an old save. And once I open this save up, the game is going to generate new files that are going to be my fresh, pure save file. Hopefully. So I'm going to, the moment I click this, I'm going to go and grab that save, those new save files, and I'm gonna copy, like, back up those files, because that's like my new safe file to fall back on if the world corrupts again. And we will do that at the beginning of every single Valheim session. We will take the copy of the new file that we basically tomorrow, before I click this, I will take the file that I have saved today and put it somewhere safe, or I will do it after the stream or whatever, so that we have as fresh of a file as possible if I see any corruption. Okay? So, and now we just have to pray that when I click this and it generates new files, it doesn't immediately corrupt the file. So we just gotta hope for the best. Let's go. And I don't know where we are right now in this save file. No fucking clue. We're just gonna have to find out how far back this rolls us. I do not know. Yeah, see, it's thinking. It's generating new files. I should probably open it up. App data. Grab the save files once it appears in here. Yeah, it's in your app data, local low Iron Gate, which is the game developer, then Valheim, and then it's your world's local. So your local world files. And now it has generated the files, and now it's loading up the files. And we shall see. Where are we? The ground is shaking. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, this is not supposed to happen. This is wrong. This is wrong. Okay, let me quit out. So those are the wrong save files. Hold on, let me do this. So these are actually, okay, so these are the old ones. Got it. Interesting. Let's see. So those are the new ones. Why does it do that? Huh. Let me think about this. So I guess what the game does is it grabs the old files, makes a copy of them, and puts them in a... So this is all the old files. Then. Interesting. And these are the new files. Wait, what? Huh. Why, though? So these were generated back then. And they were put into that file. And these are... No, that makes no sense. I'm gonna have to think about this because I didn't have time to test this out. So we're gonna have to do it live. Also, I want this I want to figure this out. Okay, so the game. No, these are the old files. Yeah, these are the... I'm sorry you can't see anything right now because I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, so those are old. Dude, I'm so confused. I guess I will just test this out. Yep, let's just test this out. Copy those. Paste those. Yep. And we will just try again. Let's see. Because I have both the old files and the new files. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. I just got to figure out which one of them is the right one. So we grab you. These. And then it's going to be this. Furry bottoms. What the fuck? We have some weird ass names here. Okay, so let me see. Okay, we're generating new stuff. So I guess these are the backup folders. Or are these the folders again? Because again, it doesn't tell me. The game doesn't tell me. The game doesn't tell me what is the backup one and what isn't. I just gotta try. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Looks like a black screen for you guys, but it is loading. There we go. Where do we end up? How do we end up here? Is it because my my Steam is trying to update from the cloud? Is that the reason? Do I have to turn off Steam cloud? Save cloud. I think I have to turn off Steam cloud. So, where is it? Properties. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Okay. So, let's remove all this bullshit again. It should be... I should have the old save. I should have it. I was gonna figure out which one of these fucking things it is. I mean, these were generated back in the day, so it should be these. It should be these. Okay, let's see this again. Now that I've turned off the thing. Let's go here. Start modded. Now, and we know it has worked if we don't load into a ground shaking world. Hopefully this works. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, well, let's just make a new dude real quick. Start. Huh. It really can't load. Why not? Why not load? Why not load? Let's see. Why doesn't it load from my local drive? Why does it not recognize the local stuff? Making new, no. Start, no. Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. What the fuck? Why? Dude, I really hoped it wasn't this. I really hoped it wouldn't be this difficult. I have the local files. Why are they not showing up? Why are they not showing up? World local. There's a bunch of saves here. Why are you not showing up? Characters local. Why? This is kind of annoying. Local save. Characters local. Yes. So let me go back. Let me see. Let's turn that back on. Okay. We will see. Start a game. Okay, so these are all cloud saves. Okay, let's remove you. Remove you. Yes. And we will grab this guy, manage saves. Characters. Please wait. It's going to be you. We're going to move you to local. Okay, so you're now local. Let's go worlds. This thing. Okay, here's the thing. Move to local. What if I click this? Move to local. Let me see what happens when I click that. I want to see it in real time. Move to local. Okay, here they are. They appeared. Cool. Uh-huh. Old format. Yeah, this is what we need to grab. Restore backup. What if I click this? Okay, let me just grab this stuff first so I don't lose it. Let's make a new just folder here real quick. And these are copy pasted here. Dude. Okay, well. Hopefully this is good. And then I will restore the backup. The current version will be backed up and replaced. Yes. Okay. Actually, let me just grab all of those fucking things. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, the internet dropped off completely there. There we go. Okay, so we're still doing this. So what it says... This should now be our save file when we load up this thing. And I can now move it back to cloud if I want to. There we go. It's back in the cloud. And that should be now our save file. So let's start this. Let's go here. And let's press start. Let's hope this is how it works. Dude. Let's hope. It is generating new files, that's for damn sure. What are you doing? Okay, so this is where we... Well, this looks much more like a backup to me. Looks much more like a backup to me. So, I'm just going to assume it worked. We have all of our stuff. Where are we progression-wise? Let's see. Okay, and all the exploration stuff is character bound. So that's why we see everything, all of this stuff. I'm pretty sure. We haven't done any of this. Bone mass, cottage, Have we moved away from the cottage? I'm pretty sure we have moved away from the cottage. What is this? Harbor. Let's go to the harbor and see what we have over here. Because that tells me a lot. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we smelting? Nothing. Okay, so we have killed the bone mass. We have not killed the dragon, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's still on the menu. Yep, dragon is not killed yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can kill the dragon again, although I don't have to. I just need his head. I don't have to. I have his tears already. I could have even grabbed his head. Oh, look at that. Free peach. Yeah, let's go see. So I haven't done anything planes-wise because I haven't killed the dragon yet. Let me just check. All of these are empty. Huh. I haven't even made a Surtling spawner, it seems. Just going through, looking. Uh-huh. I don't think I even have the Hulk armor. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me grab some wood. If I can find the fucking wood. Where's the wood? It's usually in here. What have I done with the wood? Okay, we don't have any wood, it seems. So, let's just use this chest for now. Put all the food and stuff in here that we don't need currently in our inventory. Oh, this I can put up here. Right? Yep. This is all the food stuff. We keep reconnecting constantly. Let's hope this is the last time. Oh, it was too late. Okay, now the stream is in two parts. Great. Awesome. This is not what I needed. Because I already have a bunch of fucking work to do. I have to rebuild everything, all of this. And I need to get back on track. So I do not have time for this shit. This I have to upgrade. That's the first thing I gotta do. So that I can actually repair all my equipment once they are starting to break. So, let's deal with that first. And please, just internet, hold on. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Okay, so let's go grab some wood. Ooh, do I have any wood that I can eat, or food that I can eat for now? I should have food. Come on. Ain't no way, dude. Am I still living from the cottage? Am I still living from the cottage? Let's go see. Because if I am, that would suck. There's no way I'm living from the cottage. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Empty. Empty. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's all the stuff I don't really need. Oh no, I am. Oh no. Oh, fucking hell. Well, we have a lot to do. Yeah, we got a lot to do, dude. Holy fuck. Well, nothing to it. Just get going, I guess. All of these things as well have to be managed. Okay, let's make ourselves a thing. A hammer. That's what we need. So. Everything needs to be moved. Let's get organized first. I should probably leave all of my gear here. Well, those I can have on me. That I don't need. This I will take. Because I'm just going to be moving stuff around. Yep. And I will take all the wood from here with me, because why not? Every time I empty one inventory out, I don't need this, dude. Yeah, I don't need those. Nor do I need these. Nor do I need these. I can just leave the fucking heads here. I don't know why I moved them last time. No freaking clue. Yep. We're just moving everything. Moving everything. More chests. More chests. Uh-huh. We got so much more work to do. So much more work to do, dude. Should be fine. Also, let me save real quick. Log out. Yes. And I will restart this. Modify world. Let's do raid none. I do not want raids. And let's start this. And just make sure nothing gets just make sure it's not corrupted. Just make sure. Make sure nothing gets like doubled or anything like that. Okay, so let me just build real quick here first. Man, so much to do. So much to do. But at the same time, I have a template now. So I kind of like know what to do. So it's not like crazy difficult for me to get back up on the good old grind. Boop, 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 boop. But we just need all the stuffs back home. And man, these chests are tiny. Holy moly. Get all the stuff back here. Cottage. That's the first thing we gotta do. Because technically we have advanced through the plains as well. Like we have the gear for the plains. Or basically for the Mistlands. We just gotta go do that shit. None of this matters. None of this matters. I'll take this. This stuff comes with me as well. I'm carrying too much. Why? Those weigh that much? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Okay, I'll leave one of them. I can't leave one of them. Maybe it's because, maybe it's because of this. Coins weigh so much. Yep, it's coins. It's coins that weigh so much. That's useless, that's useless. Okay, cool. Let me grab... Yeah, let's not put that there. Let's put this stack here. Let me grab my stuff, and I'll bring it back home first. Then I gotta move everything. Then I gotta make sure I have the appropriate workstations up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to fix anything. And that's gonna suck if that happens. Let's put this stuff. Alrighty. Let's try this again. I just absolutely... There we go. We're live. Cool. Let's try this again. Start. So. Skull. There you go. Yep. I tried to stream earlier. The internet didn't work. So I was like, fuck it. I'll give it like 2 hours and we'll come back after 2 hours. So here we are. Trying this gosh darn game again. And we're going to take all the resources we have here. And we're going to transfer them to... Are these all empty? That's not empty. Nor is that. That's fine. I'm going to take all of these resources and use them up. Because, like, we need to gain as much momentum as we can. I could technically just break all of these as well. What is here? Okay. I'll take this stuff and put it here. So we can actually destroy all of these. I'm not going to destroy the actual building itself, but all the stuffs from here I will certainly take with me. That as well. Gimme. There we go. What is that? What is that? Did I break a wrong thing? I'm not sure. Let me check what that is. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the trophies. Fucking hell. I can get them through here. There we go. Bunch of random trophies that got, you know. And I can take them. It's fine. I can take those with me. Yep. Let's go. So we have now rolled back. This is before I even built the whole fucking house. And the reason why we have done this is so that our world is not corrupted. That's the objective here. That's the objective here. And we are just putting stuff in boxes, dude, at this point. We just need all of these things into our boxes. Because we haven't even moved away from the cottage. And we haven't killed the dragon yet, so we have a lot to do. But I'd rather roll back like this than have a corrupted world. Yep, these are now useless. These are useless. Let's take this with us. Missing a crafting station. Really? It requires a forge. Do these require a forge? These require a forge, huh? Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to bring the forge down or up from the area here. Actually, I'm gonna bring everything back from there and just run it home. Yep. And what do we have here? We have swamp. We have Haldor. And those are also we have to, or those also we have to move. So let's go back. Let's get rid of this fucking rain so we can actually run. And my internet is still not awesome, but at least it's not cutting out, you know? Small wins. So let's grab this, and this as our food. You know, some of it, at least. Like half-seas. Yep. Let's sleep this off. This rain, hopefully. What's that sound? Are there piggies dying? And also I think this is before we even got the one-starred... What the fuck is going on over here? Okay. Yeah, I think this is before we got the one-starred wolves too. So. Why is he... He literally just disappeared. Ran off and disappeared. Okay, cool. Well, we couldn't get rid of the rain. Unfortunately. Let me just grab one weapon. A weapon. Give me a weapon. There we go. Yup. And now we're going to go to the harbor and we're going to bring all the stuff up from the harbor. Because we don't use it there anymore. We just don't. We're going to haul everything up to our home. If we ever do that. So that's empty. We need this stuff with us. Yeah, this stuff needs to come with us. So all of this comes with me. Did I put anything behind? I did. Cool. I cannot bring everything. What is this? 10 copper. Yeah, I guess 10 copper is too much. Okay, it's fine. We'll leave that 10 copper here. It's not going to despawn because it's next to a thing. And we're going to grab this bad boy and we're going to activate it. I was too fast because the game sucks ass. I have a bone mass buff now. And I still have the cooldown on my... Dude. How about you forego the animations and make the game better? How about that? Any chance of that happening, game devs? Hmm? No? Okay. I have never been a fan of extra animations in video games. I'm just not a big fan. Especially if you forego gameplay because of a cool animation. I don't think that's a worthwhile trade, in my opinion. But hey, what do I know? So, put this shit up here. This needs to be next to it. Like, right next to it. I'm missing Smith's Anvil and Forge Cooler. And what can I cannot. Okay, so these need a lot more better. A lot more better. Hold on. What am I missing then? Let's make a thing. Also known as chest right here. So we can put all of this stuff in here in case we need it. And I think I will. And we run everything back again. Again! We go again! Yep. And so from now on, whenever I do anything, or at the end of every single episode, I will back up the save. I will make a backup and check that nothing is corrupted. And the way I check that is I quit and I reload into the game and I check if there is trees inside of trees. Trees inside trees. That's the easiest way to check it. Also, if my FPS goes down from 60, I also know pretty quickly that, okay, there's way too many entities on the screen right now, or loaded. So, that's another way for me to know, but sure, you gotta make sure, dude. Cut some trees down. Let's see if they respawn. So yeah, that's the best way to do it. But last playthrough, none of these chunks got corrupted. Only this area, which I marked as forbidden. So, also, by the way, exploration data is also character specific. So that's why I know I have seen all of these things here, even though I haven't even gone to the boss yet. And here. That's where I went to the Mistlands at the end of last episode. So, you know, we got some extra data now, which is good. I take it. I earned it. I did it like completely legitimate. So I am more than happy to have all that data or information. So where do I put this? Where can I put this? I want to put it somewhere where it doesn't like look stupid. Maybe here. There we go. And then we need to make this Smith's Anvil, which is... Why do I have all this random stuff? Oh, because I broke the forge over there, right? Right. And I have to build it. I don't have to. It's fine. Fuck it. I don't have to do anything if I don't want to. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing it. Those things can stay. Until I change my mind, obviously. But that's gonna be for later. And again, everything is a fucking mess. But I don't really care. I just want to go. But Sham, if you're organized, you're gonna be more efficient. Shut the fuck up. I know that. Okay? I know I should be organized, but I just don't want to right now. So this needs just some 5 wood. That's fine. 5 wood. 5. Gimme. Okay, I'll take the whole stack then. Whatever, dude. So this can be upgraded to 6. Can I repair these? No repair. Okay, I cannot repair them. Hold on. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. I should be... So what was the thing that I could not repair? Or upgrade? Was it this thing? It was this thing. Okay, let's see. This should be the highest... Okay, I could have upgraded this as well last time, but I didn't. But that's fine. Some mistakes were made. I was in a little bit of a hurry. Okay, so this is the maximum I can do. So we're good. We're good. We're doing exactly what we're supposed to do. So next thing, those have been moved. Oh, I need to move them, right? So I have to take the forge over there. Shit. 4, 4, 10, 6. Okay. 4. 10. 6. And then I need 4 of these things. Because I have stuff over there that I need to break. And I need a forge for that. So let's go do that. Nom nom nom. Yep. And again, it's not mods that break the save. It's not mods. Because at this time of the gameplay, I didn't have mods installed, and it still just corrupted everything. So, and it's not it's not consistent as well. Like it happens sometimes, and apparently it's when you are. It happens when you. Okay, let's break everything here. We don't need any of this shit. It happens when you do a lot of changes inside a chunk happen. Okay? Meaning, you're like building something, you're let's break this as well. You're and this. Shit. Never mind, let's put it back. Cottage. So we can come back here via that. So let's grab everything that doesn't go through and leave everything that does. Also, this can come with me. Yep. So I can just come back. So, and I could break all of these like things. I can break all of this shit. Grab some extra wood as well. Why not? I could break the cottage as well, but it's just I just wanna keep it. I just wanna keep it, dude. Yep. Yep. So it is strictly the update that they made. It is a known bug. People call it mitosis bug, where things just keep multiplying, duplicating over and over again when you load into the save. So, and you just gotta test for it, dude. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it doesn't. No, it is unpredictable phenomenon. So, you just gotta fucking hope for the best. That's all you can do, really. Just hope for the best. Man, the fact that I'm just putting stuff into chests. Let's check the harbor real quick. If there's anything I can do. I mean, there is the these things. I'm gonna take these things with me. Yep. It's time to get rid of all of this stuff. Because we're not gonna need it, and I do need these cores because I don't have a circling spawner just yet. So I need all of these cores, and I need all of this. So let's grab it. Let's go through the. This I will leave, just to make sure nothing despawns in this area, in case I, left something there. Just leave a workbench, and it makes it so that nobody can, enemies can't spawn, like right next to that area. Outcasted Prince just subscribed. Oh my. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I know it's Prime, but thank you so much still. Thank you, Prince. Ah, I salute you, sir. How's it? Are we back? Cool. Anyways, I don't know how much you heard about what I said, Prince, because my internet sucks. I absolutely fucking hate this. It's so annoying. I don't stress about things, okay? I just don't stress about things. But I do get angry. You know? And this type of shit angers me. Yep. I think I'm gonna spend the next week bothering my internet service provider. Even if it works perfectly, I'm just gonna keep calling them. Just be like, hey, make it better. If I see even a little bit of drop, I'm gonna call them instantly. 24/7, I'll be on their ass. Because this is just... It's been the whole week. They have been absolute garbage. Absolute hot fucking garbage. Okay, so what did you say? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, bro. So explain, what does this Prime mean? Prime is a Amazon Prime. We don't have it. It's an American thing, you know. It's if somebody has a Prime service for Amazon, they can have one free subscription per month for free. It's on Amazon, and they can just use it on any kind of streamer they want. So Prince decided to use it on me. Thank you, Prince. I am the chosen one. That's dope. And I have no idea, did you hear anything I said? But thank you. That's a big thing. That means a lot, okay? Not money-wise, but you know, in the way that that I got chosen. And it matters. It matters a lot. Also, Prince, do you have the badge? The first badge? You do? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, yes, you do. Founder. You have the founder badge. Cool. Nice. Nice. Dude, I hope this internet holds up. Because I already tried today earlier. Like 3 hours earlier, I just turned on the stream. Didn't work. Kept crashing. I was like, fuck this. I'll give it a... like 2-3 hours to settle down, and I try again. And I still get these fucking bullshit. This absolute garbage. So, I really have to... I have been super, like... well, I say super nice, but... I haven't been on my internet service provider's ass lately. But I guess I gotta become like a fucking... just an absolute fucking menace. Like, they get nothing done unless they give me my internet. That's how I have to become. I have to make sure that I take up so much of their time and effort daily that it's basically my second job. And they have to make it better, or else they can't do anything. I need to make it so they start losing money. That's what I gotta do. And I will. Fuck it. I have free time. I don't mind. If you make it so that I can stream, I will spend that time on you, on making your life miserable, dude. If you're fucking up my streams, I'll spend that time to fuck over your life. I don't care. Good fucking luck. Let's see who tires first. Okay, so I gotta build all of this. Rebuild everything. I thought it was Prime breaking you. No, it's my internet. It's my fucking internet service provider. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to fix them. That's the opposite of fixing. Okay, so this was this way, I believe. This way, right? And then this way. There we go. And now I can just fix these things, and they're not gonna go bad because we have the mod for it now. Yeah, I have to do all of this stuff again, dude. All of it. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm more than happy to do it again as long as my save is not corrupted. I don't mind it. Nope. And actually, I'm going to start building right now. No, I'm not. I'm going to find where my axe is, and I'm going to go axe a question from this forest real quick. Yep. Let's go. Actually, let's go sleep. Not that I can't like deal with those assholes, but it's better to not deal with them. It's just gonna take extra time for no reason. In the dream you are laughing. Oh, I wish I was laughing. I wish I was laughing. Yeah, see, all of these losers spawn. But I'm super geared, so I can just, you know, murder them. Not a problem. Not a problem. Even the fucking padded helmet alone and the cape gives me 36 armor. Which is, you know, those guys do, I don't know, maybe 30% of their damage. But yeah. So all of my equipment is basically from the future. So what happened, Prince, in case you don't know, my world got corrupted. My save got corrupted because of the newest patch, which changes the way the saving the world works. And yeah, my save got corrupted. So I had to take from a backup that's way back. Way back. So I haven't even built my fucking house in this save. But at the same time, now my save isn't corrupted. So, but it might happen again. It might happen again. It happens randomly. If you change something inside a game chunk, for example, right here, if I build something, if I break something, if I terraform, the chunk might not save properly, and it just breaks and starts duplicating everything. Everything you see gets duplicated. The trees start having trees inside them, and you know what happens when you duplicate a duplicate. It goes from 2 to 4, then to 8, then to 16, yada yada yada, and just your FPS basically goes to 0 very quickly. And there's nothing you can do about it. It just happens. It just happens. And when it does happen, you roll back to the last save that's not corrupted. So I gotta have a catalog of saves as I stream now. I gotta make sure I have everything cataloged. I gotta make sure everything is just like properly set up. Oh, my bot is going crazy because my internet is shit. Cool. I love that for myself. Not played Valheim in a while, so I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, this is what I'm playing right now is a test, public test version. So this is not the official stable version, but it is the version that everybody plays because this version has all the new stuff that they are kind of like putting out right now. So while this is not considered, you know, safe version, it is the version. It is the game. Okay. Nobody plays on the stable official version. Everybody plays on this. Everybody. Like, good luck finding a official server, like an official game version server. Everybody plays on the public test server. Yep. And the save change is still in testing, which means it's, you know, not stable, and they're aware of the problems. But what only thing I can do is just, you know, make sure I have everything backed up. And if my save breaks, I gotta roll back. It is what it is. It is what it is. And it was really funny when I went to the Valheim Discord server and I talked about it. Like this bug happening. They didn't like it. They didn't like the attitude I had towards it, and they deleted my comments or my messages. And I was like, okay, I see how it is here. No free speech, understood. No jokes allowed either, understood. So it seems the devs, like I, you know, because I know video game devs, so I knew this is a high possibility, but it seems Valheim devs are little bitches. They can't take anything, like, they can't take any kind of jokes or anything. So, good to know. Good to know that the game that I'm playing is made by little bitches. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it is frustrating, but at the same time, I know this is not the stable version, so I can't really, like, complain about it like crazy. It's annoying, but what can you do, you know? Either you play with the latest stuff, or you know, have a stable version. Those are your options. I choose to play with all the content, because I kind of have to. It's not really an option. Because nobody's gonna be watching the normal version, the official normal version gameplay. Nobody gives a shit, and also I don't give a shit. So anyway, that's about me. How are you doing, Prince? How's your world going? Is it corrupted or not? Let's put this here. I can't put them there. That's great. I love that for myself. Yep. And also all of my chests are an absolute mess right now because I'm just putting stuff in like this. So I probably have a million duplicate like chests that have the same stuff in them, but right now I just don't give a shit. I'm just grabbing as much resources as I can. Resources. Look, I don't even have my farm, dude. I am so behind. But it is what it is. I'm so behind. And also, every single time I play the game, I might have to roll back after everything I've done. Spent $3,219 for getting my Jeep fixed. Oh, shit. On a misfire code. And yes, it was the dealership. Okay. Well, that's expensive. Especially for a misfire code. That sucks. How did it cost so much? I guess it was dealership. Look at this idiot. Can I kill you? Yes. Thank you. I need a lot of meat. Because I'm going to be... I don't need these though. Do I need this? Maybe I need this. I'm going to be training a lot of... Or like... Have I been here? I have been there. I have to have been there. Yeah. What was the misfire code? Do you know? What was the problem? I'm just grabbing a bunch of wood, dude. I just need wood. So much wood. Okay. That's a lot of happening all of a sudden. Yep. We gotta be building bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. Just so much. So much. But we now have a vision of everything that we are going to be building. Because we're kind of like reliving things. Kinda. Of course they're not going to be exactly the same. But at the same time, I don't really mind if things are not exactly the same. It's fine. The timelines have changed. So you can only expect that some things are also different. Yep. We need to make a bunch of shrines again as well. Well, not a bunch, but at least 2 shrines I need to make. And what else? What else do I need to do? Need to build the farm, need to get the wolves. Oh, the wolves I'm going to be AFKing myself, like on my own time. I'm not going to be doing that on stream anymore, because I already did it once. I'm not going to be doing it again on stream. I'm going to be AFKing the wolves by myself. And I will most likely not stop until I get a 2-star wolf. Because I want it. I want a 2-star wolf, dude. I really, really want a 2-star wolf. That might take a while, because it's 1 in 100. 1 in 100 chance. Of course, you know. That's nothing, basically. Like, Pokemon dudes, Pokemon players are going to be like, that's nothing. Shiny hunting is so much more difficult. Okay. Cool story, nerd. Lurking? Understood. Understood. Yeah, thank you for the sub, dude. Thanks again. Means a lot. Means a lot. Come on, stop moving. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Thank you. Yep. Just grabbing a bunch of wood. Okay, a little bit more. Maybe these will fill up my inventory. Yep. And I have all the gear, everything I need to actually like take on bosses and shit. All the gear I ever need. I made sure last stream to grab everything I can from my current save and take it with me back in time. Grim! Welcome! You just missed Prince, dude. You just missed Prince. He just went lurking. Prince was here. He dropped me a sub. And then just started lurking. That's what's up. Yep. And we are... My save got corrupted, Grim. And I'm back in time. I have to reload a save. And we are reclimbing. I don't have my farm. I don't have my wolves. I don't have my cool fucking thing here. I have nothing built here. Nor do I have half of my house built. So all of this has to happen again. And I haven't killed one boss. The dragon is such a pain in the ass to kill. I haven't killed that bitch. But I don't actually have to. I don't actually have to kill it. Because I got his tears from the previous save. I don't actually have to kill that son of a bitch. Which I'm so happy about. Because that dragon is such a fucking asshole. Such a dick. Yeah, how's it going, Grim? That's my story. What's going on in your story? How is life lifing? Also, I need to make the poll for you guys onto the into the Discord, so you guys can vote on the game you want to see next. I gotta make that poll because I did promise I would make it. But yeah, I might even. I'm so hyper focused on doing just this. I might even like not do my workout. I might just be playing fucking 6-7 hours, just grinding, fucking grinding, getting shit done. Slacker. Shut the fuck up. My world got corrupted. Okay? I have a lot going on. So what I gotta do now is every single time I stream, I gotta make backups of that stream's save. And if it corrupts, I gotta roll back and basically undo everything I did during that stream. So we might actually be doing a whole lot more, like again and again and again, than, you know, what it seems. This might be a reoccurring problem, and we might have to be like redoing this shit over and over and over again. Because the save files corrupt randomly. It's not known what causes it. It's not known, so 3200 on a misfire. Did they rebuild it? I don't know. He didn't say. I asked the same thing. Like, what was the misfire? Like, what did they do? Yes, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yep. So I'm just, right now, I'm just grabbing as much of the resources that I do know I need. And not building anything. Because if I start building now, the chances are that the world corrupts. Also, the fact that I'm breaking these trees might cause it. Oh, he's back. He's back. So misfire on the cylinder, on one cylinder. Then after that, I got it towed to the dealership, and the additional stuff done, like valve cover casket, O2 sensor, 6 fire spark plugs, 1 injector. The culprit was one injector. The culprit was that caused it. And yeah, fun day. That was to buy it, pay for the service, and I had to buy new battery. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. Man, this is why I don't do cars. If I ever buy myself a car, I'm going to have to learn to do everything by myself, because I'm not paying shit. I'm not paying for that shit, dude. I'm not paying that kind of money to some random fuckers who might not do it properly as well, by the way. Fucking hell. If I ever get a car, I'm gonna have to learn how to take care of cars. Like, do everything myself. It's just another thing you have to learn, dude, these days. It's just another thing you gotta learn. Gotta learn to be self-sufficient. It is what it is. I can grab this wood. Toss those out. I don't need those. I just don't need resin, dude. In the other save, I have one just chest full of resin, and I do nothing with it, so. But yeah. Just just doing a bunch of harvesting. Hopefully nothing corrupts. And I get a save where I have everything I need and I get to start building. And after I'm done building, I save again and check if it corrupted. If it didn't, I keep going. So I gotta do this in like chunks. This recovery, slow recovery, back up top. We are slowly running it back. But because we don't need progression, okay? We don't need progression. I have done everything, like I have all the gear I will ever need over here in these 2 chests or 3 chests. All the gear I will ever need. So I don't have to do any progression. I just gotta get shit built and stuff harvested. I just need a lot of resources and a lot of building done. And just hope for the best to not get shit corrupted. I could eat another bite. Thank you, game. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. And I'll be doing things off stream as well. Not actual like harvesting and or farming and building. Those are going to be done on stream. But things that just require me to not do anything, just idling. I'll be doing a lot of idling stuff off stream. Because I don't want to redo all of that on stream. It's just not good content. I mean, we could be talking for 2 hours straight, right? We could just be doing that, just talking shit for 2 hours. But I don't feel like random people would be very appreciative of that, you know? Because there are, believe it or not, there are other people watching these streams than you guys. Believe it? Actually, I'm going to leave that. Believe it or not, there are other people that come over regularly and watch. I've seen them lurking in the chat over and over again. You know who you are. And also, I appreciate that you are here. It's very cool to know that people actually watch my shit. Very cool. Very cool. Die! Yep. I feel like I'm going to lose my voice this weekend because I'm going to be doing so much talking while I stream. Because it's just go, 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 go. I'm like in fucking full what is it called? Execution mode. I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm supposed to do, and now I'm just like executing. Execute Order 66. You know what's weird? It's kind of weird that there were 66, at least 66 orders in the Clone Army book, you know, which was, you know, available to everybody, I would think. And Jedis just didn't notice that, hey, there's this order that says kill all Jedis. What's up with that? Nobody noticed that. It was like, oh, well, this came out of nowhere. We didn't know we were all gonna die. It's in the fucking handbook, dude. Didn't you read it? Anyways, Star Wars logic doesn't really logic, let's be real. Star Wars logic is just not logicking in general. Also, Green, you haven't even seen Star Wars, have you? I think you've said this before. You haven't even watched Star Wars, dude. I'm pretty sure. I remember something like that being a thing. No, I wasn't into Star Wars. Yep. I mean, you can watch them now. You can watch them now. They still hold up. They still hold up, which is crazy. It is crazy. But Star Wars is actually something that I might like pop in I was about to say pop in my DVD player like a fucking boomer. Oh my god. Well, I guess I kind of outed myself there. Guess I kind of dated myself there. I can't get into them new movies. Dude. Should we have a movie night? Should we have a movie night? I can totally do a movie night with you guys. It's not gonna be high quality, and it might cut out because of my internet. But we could have movie night. We could watch like some classics. Not necessarily Star Wars. It doesn't have to be Star Wars, but like something, you know? Back to the Future shit. Matrix. What else? My friend was just saying we have to watch Alien movies. I'm not a huge fan of the new Aliens, let's be real. Because we did watch, me and him, we watched like all the Aliens. All of them. In one day. We started at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And ended up like, I don't know, like 12 p.m. Like at midnight, basically. Watched just back to back to back all the movies. And man, it was garbage. Holy fuck, was some of them garbage. Just hot diarrhea. Absolute fucking shit. Yeah. We would have to decide what movies to watch though. Yep. We could watch like John Wicks as well. Although they are not classics. They are the oldest John Wick is already like old enough to be called a classic in my opinion. So, dude, how old is Keanu Reeves? How old is Keanu? Is he like 60 something? We could also do a movies that are from one actor only. We could also do that. We could do like Nicolas Cage movies. Dude, that would be cool. Nicolas Cage movies only? Ooh, 61. Yeah, I figured. Dude, Nicolas Cage movie marathon. That would be so cool. There's so many good ones. Face Off. Dude, Face Off. Fugitive Airlines or whatever the fuck it's called. Where they have all these like convicts in a in a plane. I can't remember what it's called. Was it called Criminal Air, Convict Air, something like that? National Treasures, true. Yup, a lot of good ones. What else? Oh. I don't know if this is a good one, but he also did the fucking, what is it called? The Sorcerer's Apprentice. He also did that. Where the main character is that fucking prophetic nerd. Like, I'm a physics nerd, and I can cast spells. You know? And he literally talks like that. Literally, dude, Con Air. Oh my god, it's such a good movie. Dave Chappelle lights a dude on fire in that movie. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, bro. Oh. Man, I love old movies. 90s were their shit, bro. 90s were their shit. I feel so bad for Gen Z for having to live this stupid fucking timeline they have to live. Oh my god. They are missing out. Okay, I need to do something about this now. This is starting to trigger me. This is triggering me way too much. So let's just start reorganizing this shit. Yeah. 90s was the fucking best. Man, you would wake up like 2 hours before you went to school. You would be watching like first thing you would get on, grab your Tamagotchi and you would feed it and pet it and make sure it didn't fucking die. And then you just watched fucking morning cartoons while your mom made you breakfast. Dude, 90s was the fucking best. I don't even know if they have morning cartoons anymore, dude. And if they do have them, they fucking suck. We had the best fucking cartoons too. He-Man, fucking Biker Mice from Mars, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, what else? Sewer Crocs, or Sewer Sharks, or whatever the fuck it was called. And all the chicks in the cartoons were fucking hot. They were so hot. Dude, we had the best fucking childhood. It's over. It's over, dude. It's GG for the new generation. They don't have shit. Yeah, we had the best. We really grew up in the best fucking time, huh? But we also grew up to be in the worst fucking time. That's also true. Like, we got the best time of our lives as kids, but now we have to live this fucking stupid fucking timeline where everything sucks. So, there's that. Thanks, boomers. Thanks, boomers. Thanks for that. Anyways. Yeah. True. It used to be that the next generation was smarter in every single metric than the last, but I think Gen X was the first generation that wasn't. And Gen Z is even worse than Gen X. So people are literally getting more dumber. Dude, and it's not just like IQ, it's all the like learning metrics as well, which is kind of scary, let's be real. I'm pretty scared what's gonna happen in the future. Because, you know, my kids are gonna have to live that future. And I would rather not have my kids hate their lives. Somebody's shooting off fireworks in the middle of a spring. No idea why. But that's not what you do in Finland. We don't shoot off fireworks unless it's New Year's Eve. I hate new generation, but I love some TV shows. 90s and 2000s. Yeah, early 2000s as well, dude. 90s was the shit, like, TV-wise and, like, culture-wise. 90s was the shit. But early 2000s had the best games. Some of the best games ever, dude. Early 2000s was, like, video game golden age. I wouldn't say golden age. I would probably say, like, silver age. You know? Silver age. And then 2010, 2002, that's where we, like, kind of peaked. Obviously, they're still making good games. You know, I'm playing one of them. They're still making awesome games, but, you know, relatively speaking, if people in the 90s and early 2000s had the technology we have these days, they would be cranking out masterpieces left and right, dude. Every single fucking game that comes out would be an absolute fucking just like a sellout. Complete like absolute gold. They got all the good prices on shit, and now shit's so expensive you can't afford anything. Yep, economy. And we all know why that is. We all know why that is. Boomers, hi boomers. We know why that is. Babies are now born with screen nearby and non-strict parents. Yep, gotta be liberal, dude. Can't have any rules, dude. Gotta be liberal. Free parenting. Yep, and don't you dare hit your kids. Ever. Because they never do anything that deserves it. Yep. No parent is allowed to discipline their kids in any way. This is getting a bit political. But, you know. What I'm trying to say is I'm gonna reel this in a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. What else? Hopefully we don't end up like the movie Idiocracy. I don't think we will. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we will. There's always gonna be people who know what they're doing. Okay? There's always gonna be people who know what they're doing. Hopefully I'm one of them. Hopefully. And they're going to be, well, I wouldn't say automatically, but hopefully they're going to be listened to eventually. When shit goes down, here's the thing. This is how human behavior works. When shit goes downhill real quickly, real hard, people start, you know, listening. And usually people who get listened to are the ones who actually know what they're talking about, so I think it's fine. I think we're good. It's getting that way, sadly. We may be dipping our toes to like into that pond a little bit, but I hope we have. I have faith. I hope we have the. I hope we have enough reason in us to listen to the people who we should be listening to. Let's just say that. And we're not gonna get there. Because let's be real. It's a long way down to get to actual Idiocracy. Because that movie, we should actually watch that movie as well. That's a great movie. That's a great movie. Now that I think about some of the shit. Dude. But that movie got something right. We should definitely choose our president by who can slam, like, who can wrestle other people the best. That's how we should be determining who gets to be president. Who wins a wrestling match. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And business have to make 3x what it costs to make something, even though 2x they would still make profit. Yep. Gotta get those margins, bro. Gotta get the margins so that investors are happy. Yeah, 2x is not good enough. It's just not good enough, dude. You have to make infinite money. Infinite. Why would you make just some money when you can make infinite money, bro? Obviously. Come on, jeez. Yep. Yep. And the way to make infinite money is to fuck other people over. That's the best part about it. Because, you know, you gotta get that infinite money from somewhere. So it has to come from the people who you know, don't take good care of. Let's say that. No, not really. Just don't talk about man with the orange. Okay, I'll stay away from that guy. Why not? Yep. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll stay away from that. I could make a channel about like political stuff. I could make a channel like that. 100% could. And I would probably make pretty good money doing that. But I just don't want my own face on that kind of channel, you know? I just don't want to do that. I just don't want people to associate my face with stuff like that. I just don't like that thought, you know? Not a huge fan of that thought. Not from the people I see that get put in charge. They're not smart. They just know how to cover their assets. Yeah, but you have to understand, you're working just a job. Okay, let's be fair here, Fred. You are working just a job. I'm talking like people who actually have some kind of power and actually have to make decisions. I'm not shitting on you, dude. I'm not shitting on you. I'm just saying that, you know what I'm saying is true. And I know it sucks because most people, 90% of people, work just jobs. That's it. So that is the most of the time, that's the human experience of your boss being an absolute ape, and you're like, why the fuck is this guy in charge? I get it. I understand. Okay? You are not wrong. But that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm talking about. You know, I have a certain amount of faith in when it actually comes to making decisions. The right people will eventually float on top. The right people. Because if they don't, we all fucking die. So, you know, they kind of have to. Yeah, my work does eventually fire the bad apples, but it takes a lot of complaining. Yep. It takes a lot of trial and error, unfortunately. Not everybody's amazing like we are. It is what it is. Not everybody's amazing. Because let's be real, I'm fucking awesome. I should be in charge of everything. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I immediately realized that's a lie. Because if I was in charge, dude, people would hate their lives if I was in charge of things. Because, you guys would be like these boars right now. Just chilling in the forest, no problem, and here I come. The leader. I need your meat. Yup. Like all these economics, they try to put in a place because people are getting hurt, so they get paid time off is all. Just get rid of these lazy ass people. Yeah, I mean, it's all about optics, dude. You know that. You know that just as much as I do. It's all about optics. We are in a attention economy right now. As long as things seem good, they are good. But once things get, and again, I'll say this again, once things get bad enough, it's not good enough anymore for things to just seem good. It will take a lot of pain, but it will get there. I believe we'll get there. And also, I'm speaking in broad terms here. Obviously, America is a completely different economy than Finland, for example. American economy and Finnish economy have very little in common. So I'm talking in general, how things seem to be in a general picture, right? But not in a localized picture. Hopefully you guys understand that. And what I'm trying to get at when I say these things. Yep. But definitely get rid of lazy people That's for damn sure. And that's Grim. That's gonna happen again once things get difficult enough. Laziness will not be tolerated anymore. It's gonna go away. It will go away because it has to. Unfortunately, if you're a lazy person, unfortunately for you, you're gonna have to go away at some point. Right now you can enjoy, but eventually. And here's the thing. Again, all of this talking is getting a little bit political, but at the same time, I don't mind talking about things that actually, you know, have some meat to it, some actual like reasonable like discussion, and not just yelling at other people about political shit, because that's stupid. But like, internet is so powerful that you can have things change overnight really quickly. So when things change in modern time, they change. It happens very quickly. Very, very quickly, so. My stuff avoids Yup, that's good. I think that's a good stance to have. Just stay away from that shit, dude. If it's not your job, don't tip your toe in that pond. If it's not your job, don't do it. It's not good for business. People don't like to hear politics. For example, right now I'm playing a video game. Who the fuck wants to hear politics? Nobody. That's who. I'm just talking about like, man, I was just talking about how fucking awesome 90s were. 90s were the fucking best. My god. And again, I just feel sorry for the generations who don't get to experience that. The kind of ease of mind that you had back in the day. Nobody was stressed out. Everybody was happy. Everybody was fucking smiling at you, saying hi, hello, how's it going? You know, even in Finland, where everybody is like super non-verbal. Even here, people were just like smiling, all fucking rainbow and sunshine, but not these days anymore. It's the same here as it's the same here as it is over there. Except it's just like different tone. It's a Finnish tone, but it definitely is mirroring what you guys are experiencing over there. Definitely it's a global thing, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I was like, are you gonna die or not? Cool. A little bit more wood. I'm gonna grab a little bit more wood, and then I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna test if the things are corrupted. If they're not, I'll start building. So I have a like confirmation that, and nothing's corrupted, and all of this hasn't been for nothing. All this work. Though I never knew a 007 game dropped, so yes, I bought it. Okay? I don't know where that came from, but okay. I'll be real with you. I'm not a huge fan of 007, like the franchise. The IP itself. I mean, Bond is a cool dude. I just don't like the spy genre is kind of something that I just don't not care about that much. Yeah, I don't care for it. There were some good movies, like some of the Bond movies were really good. Was it Golden Gun? Was it Golden Gun or whatever? I don't remember. There's that one Bond movie where the assassin chick killed people by strangling them with her legs. I remember that. I remember that being like decent. That movie. I remember that being good. Or somewhat good, at least. And Bond fucking... when she was trying to kill Bond, Bond just like sat her down on a hot stove. Sat her ass on a hot stove. And she went like, ah! Oh my god. Yep. Remember that one? I can't remember what movie that was called, but... And then there was the one that where Bond got... he got prisoned, I believe. And they tortured him for years and years. Well, for a long time, rather. And then he got switched. There was like a trade of prisoners, I believe. And they traded Bond in. And then he kind of like escaped or something like that. I can't remember. From his own allies. And started doing some shit. I can't remember what it is. Or what happened, like, specifically. But I just remember that part of the movie. The torture scenes. They, like, put him in a room full of, what's it called? Scorpions. And then they gave him the anti-venom so he wouldn't die from the scorpions. It just hurts a lot, apparently. Okay, let's put all of this stuff in here. There we go. Put those in there as well. Why not? Put these in here. Try to slowly, like, find actual places for all of this shit. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Okay. Finally, the... Wait, what? Am I still going? Am I still going? I am still going. Okay, cool. Ban that user. Fuck 'em. And deny. Okay, so the stream has now died a bit, or died down a bit. That's good. That's good. I don't have to be on top of your guys' messages anymore. I can kind of chill myself. Not that I don't want you guys talking. I don't mind it. I'm just like trying to focus on things a little bit more. Sure, let's do that. Skull. Let me pour you a drink, my man. Yep. How's your stuff going, Prince, by the way? How's the books? I did not read them. Yeah, that's my hydrate. Skull is a cheers. Skull. It's Swedish. Swedish is, you know, it's a stupid language, but at least they have skull as a good word. In Finnish, it's kippis. But skull is more Viking-like, so that's why I have it as skull and not kippis. Yeah, that's my hydrate. You got it right. Yeah, how's your book going? And again, I'll be real. I did not read it yet. I just don't have time. Don't have enough time. I haven't been reading books in fucking. I think the last book I read was like 2 years ago. I haven't. I just don't have time right now. If it's in audio, I can read it in audio. No problem. I'll just pop it in and listen to it while I code and like model shit or something like that when I do my job or do my shit. I can listen to it at the same time. It's Viking for drink fucker. It's more it's like a cheers, you know, that kind of skål, that kind of cheers. Then again, how manly can Swedish people really be? Yeah, it's one of the only words that they actually are like actually is useful in Swedish, because most of their words are just fucking stupid. Like ja det är jättebra det. Jo det här är ingenting är det. That's fucking Swedish. And I know it sounds absolute, you know, nonsense, and it is. It's a stupid fucking language. I hate it. Especially since I was forced to learn that language for, I don't know, 6 years. So it's mandatory. Yep. It's dumb. I don't like the language. Because I learn languages really quickly when I like them. Like I learn any language pretty much in no time if I like it. But Swedish is just so fucking ass. Nope. And you cannot sound manly when you're talking Swedish. You just can't do it. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. The language itself sounds like you're just it sounds like baby talk is what that language sounds like. So, which is another reason I don't like it. Finnish is much more. You know, you can have much more like oomph to it. On se nyt perkele, kun ei mitään tapahdu. Saatana! You know? Much more oomph to it than fucking yo. Very good Swedish. I don't even know what kind of like accent you would have when you speak Swedish. No idea. Like English accent. I know you guys have the fucking the Sesame Street, the Muppet, the Swedish chef. Perpa-derpa-der, that one. But that's not actually like how Swedish people talk. Perpa-derpa. I'm working on it, and not gonna lie, I didn't know, but Avel's era was the Gothic era as well, so Avel's, what is that? Avel's era was the Gothic era as well. Swedish chef was your favorite? Well, he was a fucking fake. He wasn't actual Swedish, so there you go. You gotta like really tuck your dick behind your legs when you talk, and that chef just didn't do it enough, in my opinion. Yup. Okay, grab all of that. I think that's enough wood. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna reload and see if the world corrupts. If it doesn't, we're good, and we can move on. And this is what I gotta do. I gotta, every now and then, I gotta make sure that everything is good. So I don't do anything, like, I don't do, like, 5 hours worth of work for nothing. And come back to the save and it's fucking corrupted. So, we do not want that to happen. So I am going to check real quick if we are good. And what I mean by that is I do this. Click here. We quit out, completely quit out from the game, so that the Steam can grab the save, put it in the cloud. Okay. And I'm going to look at it from my library. Cloud status checking. Once the checking stops, I will, yep, it's up to date. And now we will restart here. The man in my book. Okay. Abel's era was the Gothic era. Okay. So Abel, oh, his name is Abel. Okay. Understood. Man, can you make it audiobook? Can you turn it into audiobook? So I can just listen to it while I do my shit. Because I like fantasy. I'll be real, I'm pretty harsh. So if your shit is not good, up to par, I will not, put a lot of hours into it. But if it's good, gimme. I can when it's done or closer to being done. Okay, understood. I will be patient. I will wait for it. So, how do we check if things haven't broken? This is how we check it. We run over here, and we break something, like this bush. Okay? And then we go over here, and we break something. And we see if there's another thing inside a thing we just broke. For example, and we gotta do this like all around a little bit. Like we break this. Okay? That chunk is not corrupted. And we gotta do this like around, because we the game is dividing the world into chunks. So we gotta kind of like run around a bit and check everything, if it corrupted or not. But this is a good sign. This is a good sign. So let's run over here and just choose a bush and break it. Not corrupted. Perfect. Fuck you. Suck dick. Yep. And also, if you see enemies doubling, if there's two enemies right next to each other, or two like boars right next to each other, or two deers like this, and they're just like basically duplicated, that's an indicator as well of the game just like not understanding what to do, and it just fucks up. Break this. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think we're good. So we actually have a clean save for now, and we can start building the all of this stuff. I'm so happy that I actually got the framing done. Like the framing is actually done. We just have to build all the walls, which is really nice. I'm really happy about that. Can I sleep over the night? Yep, I can. Yep. It would be so nice to have it as an audiobook. Because I do listen to a lot of stuff. Like I have a thing going on my other screen basically all the time. So if I could actually read some or listen to some like really good audiobooks while I do my thing, then that would be really good. Okay, let's upgrade our thing, also known as mallet. Let's just do the walk of shame and upgrade this bitch. Once, twice. Cool. And now we can put away all this stone in here. And then we just start building. Okay, let's start from here. Actually, let's start from here. So, I want this to look like this. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Okay. So let's use that as a blueprint, or as a what is it called? What is it called? The word is eluding me. Okay, let's see how that works over here. You know what? How did I do it on this side? Let's go through here. So there's 2, 1, 2, and the bottom is like this. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that, because that looks better in my opinion. So the bottom one. Bottom one, which is that row at the very... Okay. Okay, actually pull this side over there, and we'll see how it works. So let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. Yep. And now we're just speed building basically. Because we did this last time, and we took our sweet time with it. But this time I kind of want to go like pretty quickly. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this wrong? Right, that's why it's wrong. Okay, let's remove these. So, the reason why it's wrong... I see. Well, let's pull it from here then. And we need to do that. And then we need to do bottom. There we go. One more, right? Yep. And then we have to do bottom. There we go. Now it works out. And then I have to do... Oh my god. Let me in there. Let me in. So it's like this and then this. Because this is 2.5. Yep, that's 2.5, right? 1, 2, 2.5. Yep. Has Dark been in stream yet? No, she has not. I have been like waiting, but she just hasn't shown up. She simply has not shown up. It's fine. I'm not expecting people to be here. If you are, great. I'm very happy that you are here. Like super duper happy. But I'm not putting any expectations on anyone. Yep. That's not what I'm gonna do. If you want to be here, you'll be here. I'm not, and also I'm not begging. I'm not begging like, please, be in my stream. No, if you want to be here, you'll be here. Okay? If you don't want to, fine. It's fine. I will survive. I will manage. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I don't need you. Okay? That's not what this is. This is just me saying, I appreciate if you want to be here. Like, really, really appreciate you. But at the same time, you know, if I'm not a priority to you, I'm good with it. I understand. I understand. Okay, so do this now. So we can keep building this stupid fucking wall. And we just bring this up. It's very simple. How long ago did you become affiliate? Very recently. I think I got affiliate like a month ago. Something like that. It happened pretty quickly. It happened faster than I thought it would happen. Let's be real. Like you guys really just fucking... You killed it. Absolutely fucking killed it. So again, like I said, if you're not here, it's fine. It's fine. But you have been here. And the fact that I got affiliate super quickly is, you know, evidence of that. I'm not... Ooh. I'm so fucking scared of dying. Because I don't want to die, because this guy, I brought this guy from the future. He has super good stats. So I don't want him dying. Because I lose stats when I die. I said it... I see it took you no time to get affiliate. I never got the 3 viewer average. Dude. This guy called Crimson... He was there the first day. He was in the stream. And he has been just an absolute fucking gem of a person. Crimson single-handedly has made it so that I have been having so much fun streaming. Pretty much. That dude is a fucking G. Absolute fucking G. Yep. It's just consistency, dude. Even if my stream is consistently shit, it's just consistency. That's what it is. Just keep going. Don't worry about shit. Just keep fucking going. Yep. And now the rain doesn't matter. None of these are gonna get damaged. Fuck you, rain. Because I have the mod for it now. Suck it. Fucking suck it. Okay, so. These need to be turned around. Turn around. Ads. Okay. Understood. And then we do half wall here. Do a half wall here. Continue it around, because I remember I did a half wall. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, don't do that. Do this and this. Cool. 7 more seconds of ads. Well, Prince doesn't have ads. Prince is just like, what ads? What are those? What are those? I don't get those. Yep. But yeah. Crimson. What is this? Ah, Prince gifted Grim a subscription. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck yeah. No more ads, dude. Get it. Now you have to be here. Now you have to be here. I got you now. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson has been an absolute fucking G. That dude single-handedly made it so that I've had so much fun streaming. So much fun. It's been so fun. So fun, dude. I haven't had one day where I'm like, I have to stream. It's like, fuck yeah, let's go. It's been so fun. Yeah, and I'll just continue this same thing over there. Yep. Yep. Just use this wall as a reference. Yep. And this is, I don't know if I told you this, Prince, but this is what I want this stream to be, by the way. Since Zesty stopped and Dark Miss kind of stopped as well streaming, I have noticed people start to drift. You know, slowly but surely, people start to drift. And I want to be that place for people to gather. That's what this is all about. I want to make sure everybody has a place to show up and fucking high-five each other and be like, what's going on? How's everybody doing? You know, that type of shit. And also, I want you guys to keep me honest. If things are not going great, I want to know about it. Meaning, if I'm not doing my job, I want you guys to just like be, hey Sam, get your fucking shit together. Yes, sir. Will do. Okay, that's the walls. Well, I still have those walls, but let's finish this roof now, because I believe I can just finish it off. Like, not a problem. I miss the old days of us all playing games together. Yeah, I mean, people drift. I'm telling you, dude. And I also keep telling this to people. If you want people to be in your life, you gotta show up. Okay, you gotta put in effort. Okay? If you are not reaching out to other people, they will not reach out to you. At least that's how I believe it should be. Which is also, you know, what is part of you guys keeping me honest. If I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, meaning making it so that you guys can chill out, do your thing, come over here and just chill, relax, whatever, then you guys better fucking tell me instantly, Sam, what the fuck are you doing? Turn your fucking stream on. I need time. I need some, you know, I need to chill. And Grim, if you miss it, reach out to people. Get them in here. We'll get some games going. Okay? We can have it. We can have it. It just takes effort. And if people, by the way, if people are not willing to do that anymore, then that's it. Okay? It's over. But you can try. You cannot force people to do that shit. You have to just like reach out, see if people are interested. If they're not, if it's not happening, then just be like, okay, it's over. We're not doing that shit anymore. It was fun while it lasted. You know, good times. Let's remember them with warmth and, you know, move on to something else. It is what it is. I try to stream, but I haven't felt much need, but I still want to show what I'm making, so I guess I am more let's chat streamer. Yup. I just want to be playing games, dude. I want to be playing games and doing my workouts, which I should be doing pretty soonish. Because I want to push you guys to, you know, I want to push you guys to be a bit healthier. So this, I am a, as much as I hate to say it, actually I fucking despise myself for saying this. But I want to be a fitness streamer for you guys. Be an example. Lead by example. Because that's what I'm good at. I'm good at this thing. And I believe it's good thing for everybody to do. So I'm gonna put in some effort and trying to do exactly that. Okay, that's the roof done. Let's go back in. Out of this fucking miserable rain. Speaking of rain, rain hasn't been here either, so it is what it is. Let's get up there. I just want to go, 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 go. No stopping. I'm here. You are here indeed. You are here. That is true. And I'm not saying, you know, I'm not taking that away from you. You are doing your part. I see you. I see you, dude. I see you. Yep. Just do your part. Nobody can blame you if you... Ooh, actually... No, it's fine. I can do this. I can just do this. Get a bit closer to my guy. And try to hug this wall. Or finish this wall off, rather. Nope, that fits there. Cool. BRB restarting? Will do. My Discord won't open. I don't want to restart my laptop. BRB restarting. You changed your mind so fast. Instantly changed your mind. Okay, so let's get up here. Yep. Yep. But that's what I want this stream to be. I want to be able to give people that place that we have kind of lost. Somebody needs to do that. And I'm ready to do that. I'm ready to do that. I have no problems doing that. Okay. Put all of these. All of these will come out, like, will go, like, come out. These are not going to be here forever. But for now, so I can finish this wall. And that's what we're doing. Boom. 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 Just do not fall, because you're gonna kill yourself if you do. Well, you're not gonna kill yourself, but you will die. Let's not talk about that stuff. Okay, that's not right. Why are you not right? I want you to be right. There we go. Much better. And then we do this. Yep. And this. Don't drop down. Ow. I just said don't drop down. Yep. And after I'm done building this, I need to recheck if the world is corrupted, because it could do that at any moment. Any one of these things getting placed could cause the saved file to just go like just shit itself. Any one of these things that I place could fuck it up. Fuck it all up. Rip failed at own instructions. Yup. Yup. Do as I say, not as I do. Isn't that like the basics of basics, really? Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. And then we have to put in the beams. The beams. And man, is it dark. Man, is it dark. Okay, it's these kind of beams. So can I just pull it from here? I wonder. Let's see if I can just pull it from here. That would be like super good. It does look like it. It does seem like it, doesn't it? There should be like a little gap. You see that, like there's a little gap between this pillar and this. You can see I can target the next roof over. So that's what I want. You're back? Welcome back. You need lightning. I need lighting. Yep. If I just... Let's not fall. Let's not fall. I was about to just jump down like a fucking madman. If I sleep overnight, I will get some light. So let's do that. Let's do the thing that makes sense. I always keep... My dyslexia for lighting and lightning is crazy. I always keep mixing those up. Like my brain just does like a flip in my skull whenever I read lighting or lightning. I'm like, grr! Something just like goes weird, and I can't think. Come on, get up there, dude. You're a fucking Viking. Thank you. So, okay. So if I do it like this, that's gonna suck. So let's go down one more block. Or one meter. These are meters, by the way. You American fucks. Valheim uses meters, okay? What the fuck is a kilometer? I love that meme. It's great. It's an amazing meme. So let's make this floor here so we have a platform. So we do not die if we slip and fall. So we do this. We place this stuff here. And then we look up. Actually, we look down. It's this one. We look at this fucking thing. And we just do this. I believe. And we can place at the bottom. So we can get all the way up. Right? Yep. Does that look right? Let me hop up here. Oh. Okay, let me not hop up there. I will die. So let me do this instead. Hop, hop. Does that look right? It does look right to me. It could be a bit dark on the stream. I give you that. You stutter a bit more. Internet you should have saved now, as in case, since ISP is slipping up. Don't say that, dude. Don't jinx it. My ISP is so fucking garbage. Dude, I was streaming earlier. Like 3 hours. I started 3 hours like early. Well, I started at the normal time that I would be streaming. And it just didn't work. My internet was just so bad. It kept shutting off basically. Just I had to restart like 3 times. And then I just gave up. I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna just stop streaming now, and I will retry later once my internet has stopped being a little bitch. So that's what this stream is. This stream should have happened 3 hours ago. But It's just my internet service provider is just absolute garbage. And you know, you have heard this rant like 5 times already today. So maybe I should shut the fuck up about it. Because it's starting to annoy myself when I hear myself whining like a little bitch. Why is my internet so bad? Yeah. But now I believe this is done. Finally. Okay. And I can remove all of this. It can come out. And all of this. It can come out as well. Actually, let's not be hasty with that, because I have to fix all the walls. So let's do that. Let's look at all the walls and try to fix them while we are up here. Okay. Cool. Just don't die. You can fall, but don't die. Okay. So that should be the core, like the skeleton done. And I think this is where I left off last. Oh, there's one beam missing. How did I miss that? What the fuck did I miss that? Luckily I can just place it right there. I think this is how I had it last time. So I think this is fine. That's McDonald's Wi-Fi, dude. I have the best Wi-Fi you can have, which is so fucking sad. Like, this is supposed to be like a super duper business Wi-Fi. Why am I doing that? I shouldn't have to do that. Like, this should be like super duper good. And they're marketing it like just as good as any other like a cable. And bullshit. Fucking bullshit. But it is what I have available now. I don't really have any other option, which sucks. When you don't have options, it fucking sucks ass. Because you're on the mercy of these assholes. Also, let's put this beam in, since I know I want it in. So let's put it in here. That longhouse looks nice. Yeah, this is supposed to have a lot of. Also, don't look at that. That's gonna go away, okay? It's not gonna be through the fucking wall forever, but it's going to for now. I'm gonna have a big space here, and I'm gonna have a mirroring these stairs that come up, like whoop. I'm gonna have mirrored those stairs that go down here. Whoop. Okay, that's why I leave like an empty space in the middle, because I want to. So that thing like that. This what is it called? What the fuck is it called in English? Floor. The bottom floor is actually the cellar, and this is the first floor. Okay, so that's the cellar. And then we have the first floor. And then the second floor is probably going to be like this triangle here. It's going to be the second floor, so it's going to be cut off right there. Or a little bit lower, maybe here. So it's going to be 2 floors and a cellar. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, they lie. Internet service providers are such fucking scammers. If I didn't know for a fact that like auto retailer, like car retails are the worst when it comes to just lying to people straight up, I would say the internet service providers are the biggest fucking liars ever. If I didn't know that was not the case. Because man do I fucking hate those sons of bitches. You need them. You absolutely need them in your life. But they're such fucking scammers, dude. Such goddamn scammers. Hold on. That's the right. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so I want... Okay, get rid of that. I want to put this like... We call this reunakate in Finnish. I don't know what it is in English. When you have like a beam going on your like roof lining. Is that what it is in English? I'm not sure. Just a beam running like across the edge of your roof. Gutter. Could be a gutter, yeah. But this is not an actual gutter. It's just like a beam running across, so it doesn't look like absolute garbage. Yeah. If it was an actual gutter, like if it worked like a gutter, then that would be actually cool. If we actually had like a gutter, and you could have like water, like running through the whole thing. That's not right. It's definitely not right. I'm just putting like a beam in so it doesn't look like shit. Basically. Just like that. So it looks a bit nicer. And also I'm gonna have I'm gonna have to be super careful, is what I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna want like a beam like running up here as well. Kinda like to frame the entire thing. Right? And then I have to put one beam against that so it looks nice. Because that's how it ended up being, unfortunately. Yeah. Just clip it against the beams and then at the top here. There we go. And I'll show you real quick what it does. Can I take this drop? Let's risk it. Fuck my knees. Look. So much better. I'll show you the difference. This side. And I'll show the other side. And the sun is in our eyes. This side. See? Much better. Much better. It's not just like this kind of like thin fucking layer at the top. There's actually like some meat to it. Looks so much better. At least to me. If it doesn't look good for you guys, well, suck it. What are you going to do about it? Okay. So that's the building kind of done. Of course, I have to do that side as well and everything. You know, all the bits and pieces I have to put in. But that's the skeleton. No. That's the outer layer. What is it called? What is it called when you have the outer walls done? The framing? No, it's not the framing. We call them ulkoseinät, which literally translates to outer walls. Ulkoseinät. I don't know what it's called. Flashing or some crap. I don't know. Okay. Flashing. Are you still on the gutter? Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyways. That's that done. And now, we do this again. Do we gotta keep testing? I have to be diligent. I can't be like, I gotta restart. And I gotta watch the library or the Steam update the cloud status. Come on. Steam. It says up to date, but I know it's not. Come on, update it. Well, it says it's synchronized, so maybe I should believe it. And then I restart. And I gotta keep doing this, because in case I see duplicates, that means we gotta roll back the save. And we only have so many saves backups. The game only makes so many backups, so we kind of have to be like on top of it. Because if it happens, we got to start rolling back and seeing like where it happened. So this now requires some you have to be super diligent And we have to do some detective work as well. But yeah. Definitely. I don't know. Can you guys tell me if you like... What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Do you feel like... Do you see yourself coming over to my streams over and over again? Okay, that's not duplicated. Good. Like, do you see yourself coming over again and again and again and being like, yep, this is something that, this is a service that I'm interested in, that Sam is doing good. He's holding up the fort. He's giving us a place to be and return back to. What the fuck was that? That's not important. Understood. When able or in the mood. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely. It's up to you guys. You're not supposed to be here. Don't be here. Okay? But like, is this like... Do you feel like there's a too high of a wall for you guys to be like, yup, I want to come and hang out? And if it is too high, is there something I can do about it? Can I make it lower? For you guys. Because that's what I want. That's what I want this to be. That's why I started streaming. Because there was no place for me to hang out with you guys anymore. So I had to create that place myself. Look at this fucking idiot running around. Okay, the only thing I did any changes is this area. So if there is any corruption, it should be in this area. So let's try that. Let's try to break one of these rocks, for example, and pick up these lilies, or what are they called? Dandelions. Okay, that's not duplicated. Let's see. Okay, there's no duplicate here. No duplicate there. I mean, I streamed, you just didn't come in. Did you stream? Maybe. Am I subscribed? Hold on. I need to check this. Have I followed you? Oh no, don't do that. I'm a check. No, I haven't followed. There we go. Yep.
I just know I'm playing Gunfire Reborn, and it's a game like.
Oh, you're playing Gunfire. Nice.
In here.
We tried playing Gunfire, but it was just so laggy because it was hosted locally. It was way too laggy. You couldn't do anything. All the boulders that come down the fucking ramp, people would just like get hit by phantom boulders because they were just like not in the place that actually they saw them in. So we couldn't play it. We couldn't play it in you know, you can't have Americans playing with Finnish people. It is what it is. I know, super racist, super duper racist, but hey, sometimes you gotta be racist. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, don't record that, Twitch. Don't you fucking dare. I will find you. Padded Greaves. Padded Gyros. Wait, what? Why was it over there? That was weird. That was weird. Anyways, let's just move on from that. Let me grab all this garbage. That really shouldn't be here. It should be in here. And I want to start getting this like a little bit more organized, because I'm just losing my mind here. Losing my mind because these are not organized. I fucking hate it. I hate it when it's not organized. Okay, grab those things. Because now that I have built this, now that I have built all of this stuff here, I can kinda, like, start organizing things. Because it made no sense for me to be organized before, because things might get corrupted. But now that I have done my due diligence, I am fully in right to start doing this stuff. Or I should start doing this stuff, rather. That's what I should be saying. It makes sense. It makes sense for me to start organizing my loot. Also, this row of chests is gonna have to go. This whole row next to the wall is gonna have to go. Dude, I say such weird fucking shit sometimes. And you guys know how my filter is, right? It's basically non-existent. And now that I'm streaming, why are they finished? Why are they finished? What do you mean, why are they finished? Why are they finished? Am I being stupid? I don't understand that. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I can read English. I just don't understand what is the going on. So let's put these here, because that makes sense to me. Is it good enough if it makes sense to me, though? That's the question. That's the million-dollar question. Is it good enough if it makes sense to me? And the answer might be no, which I'm not very happy about. When you said Americans shouldn't play with Finnish people, I put it that, yeah. I mean, dude, it's just unfortunate that it was just unfortunate we couldn't play together. I think it was me, Coco, and somebody else. We were trying to play it together, and it just wasn't happening, dude. Also, that was back when Coco was in where was it? Like abroad, in one of the bases. I believe. Gok can go here, because that kind of belongs there. Then I guess I'd just do this. All these fucking blobs that I don't know what the fuck am I gonna do with them. Just put them in there. These can go here. Coco sounds familiar, but memory is fuzzy. Coco was the furry trans chick in Zesty streams. The one who played For Honor a lot. That's Coco. Coco. She's in my I think she's in my Discord as well. And I did ask her, like, what's going on, how you doing, yada yada yada, but she hasn't shown up. Just like Dark Miss, women are just so goddamn fickle. Get your ass in here, goddamn women. So let's put. I used to have this lined by beehives, but I think I'm gonna move them like here, maybe. Although this area gets attacked by a lot, so maybe not here. Let's just put it here, shall we? Yeah, let's put it here, because the beehives also make it so that enemies stay away from them. So maybe this deters them from attacking my boars a little bit. Let's just put that shit there. Yep. Check the Discord. She's in there, and she should be just Coco. That should be her name in the Discord. I haven't changed it. She's a sleepy bitch though. She told me that, oh, I have been just sleeping so much, I don't have time to be in your stream. I'm like, dude, how sleepy are you? Apparently very is the answer. She's one sleepy bitch. So, yeah, it gets super dark inside now. Gets super dark. But I don't have to build anymore. Well, I do. I have to make this entire thing again, and I have to make a thing up there again. And I have to make this again, which is the next thing actually that I have to do. So let's do that. Let's sleep overnight and start building everything on the outside. So we can actually get to the point where we were. Because I want to get there. Are you still here, Graham? Old man, are you drifting? My pigs are just going apeshit outside. Wait, what? One of my boars died. How? How did you die? How did my boars die? What the fuck? Just randomly. Gave up on life, I guess. Okay, I'll give them some food. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe they are actually starving. Let's see. Are you guys starving to death? I mean, they are hungry. Okay. Why don't you guys come on this side of the fence? Oh, that's way too far away. There we go. Eat up. Nom 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 nom. Are they still hungry after that? Nope. They're happy. Yep, they're all happy. And that should mean they make more bebe. Just one of them died. Yep. It's 5 boars per like small area like that. That's how many they can like how many the game allows to be in such a small space. It's 5. Okay, so outside. Outside, 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 outside. You know what? First things first. First things first. We're gonna do the kitchen. I was taking my time with the kitchen last time. Let's not do that this time. So kitchen first. Kitchen first. And we're going to put the kitchen up here. Which means we have to pull a iron rod through that beam. Let's not die. Give me some food. Dude. Death would be so unfortunate right now. Because my guy is actually pretty high level. All things considered. Shit. Okay. What did I need? This stuff. My god. I'm so fat. I'm so fat. Okay, so we need to... It's this beam right here. So let's pull it from the outside. So this is how you can make your structures more stable. I already have. I'll show you. You use these bitches. These bitches. You see they're like inside the wall. They're these. Wood iron poles. You can hear when you place it down. It's like a bink, like an iron sound effect. So these ground themselves on the ground. Okay? So if something is blue, that means it's grounded. Okay? So it doesn't take structural damage whatsoever. So I'll show you. This beam is grounded, right? These are not. But if I add a wooden piece to that, to this thing that is no longer grounded, this wooden piece is grounded, or it's considered grounded. So this is how you can pull this is how I can, for example, here pull the structure all the way up here, all the way up, all of those pieces, even that roof piece up there, is considered grounded. Okay, so it's fully 100% stable. And once you start pulling from this, now it starts turning into, you know, green, yellow, orange, and then red, and then break. But that's what we're gonna use to basically make it so that we can build structures that require a lot of stability, or basically require them to be grounded, even on the second floor. This is how you do it. Let's straighten that up. Can I do it here? Let's place that right in here. Okay? And then I'm going to do this and break that and put another one there. I can do this. Here. Here, I believe. So is this... Yes. I just want to check that they're like properly... Yeah, see, now these are now grounded. All of these pieces are grounded. Because I have these wooden beams, or these iron beams here. Should I go all the way? No, I don't have to. Yep. And now I can hide the beams, or those like these iron things. I can hide them because they look kind of ugly. Or at least I like the core wood poles more. So give me that wood so I can replace it. There we go. So now you can't even see the iron beams, but these are still 100% grounded. So that's how you can pull your durability or structural integrity all the way up to like upper floors. Okay, and now we want to build this bad boy. So we need a stone cutter, which is easy. We can make stone cutter, no problem. It requires... What does it require? Stone, iron, and wood. Okay. Cool. Cool. And we will later on put it over there, but for now it's going to be here. Boom. Right there. And then it should give us enough area so I can put this here. I believe it's right here. Let me think. How did I have this? How did I have this before? I cannot remember. But the spaces I can put this hearth in is this, and this. And I can't build the furniture that I want to build yet, which is this. I want the heavy long table, but I don't have the tar. I think the heavy long table goes like, I think it goes from here to here. It's like 3 spaces. It would be 1, 2, 3. And then I could put the hearth right here. Hearth. Right here. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So this is gonna be a little bit different from and then we'll light it. Immediately light it. Because I know I want it right there. And then here's gonna be the oven. Yep, this works perfectly. Here's going to be the oven. Here's going to be the prep table. And then we're going to have cloths hanging on here. Or we can even put the stuff on this side. Yep. So let's put everything down. Put it down. What did the song go? Put it down, flip it and reverse it. Put it down, flip it and reverse it. Okay, so we need butcher's table. 2442. I can remember that. 2442. I already forgot what it was. Okay, 2442. Okay, I can do that. 2. Where is the core wood? Can I put it down here? No. Where's the flipping? There it is. 2, 4, 4, and then 2. Yep, we have pure silver. No, just 2, please. Not 22. Just 2. Just 2. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta be a bit more like a little bit. How should I say? Attentive with that shit. Needs appropriate crafting. Okay, so we're gonna do that as well. So let's make our cauldron, which is 10 tin, and we need this 3 and 3. Do we have chains? We should have chains. Yep, and 10 tin and 3 chains. Yep. And we set this up now so we don't have to worry about later. Worry about it later. That's how you say it, Sam. Good job. And this moves like a little bit closer right there. Perfect. And then we need these these legs to like that, I believe. Yep. So it's close enough that I can just hover it from here. Or access it from here. And then this just goes here. It doesn't matter. You can even clip onto the hearth a little bit. Great. And now we just upgrade it. We cannot do this yet. We could do this if we made the carrots. Okay, so that would require me to do some landscaping or terraforming. So if I do terraforming, I have to check the save again. But I think I have to. I think there is no way around it, really. And then we need to go get some tar. So we need to go to the plains. Okay. Oh my god. Let me fix all of these in case they haven't been fixed. Yep. And then I can do the foundations as well. Oh, what was that? Oh, these bad boys have taken damage. Okay, cool. I can remove this. It's useless. Okay. Yeah, and also put a thing here, I believe. So let's do that. Since I'm here, might as well. I don't have any wood. Shit. Oh, I should have known. Add some... Do I even need this here? No, I don't need this here anymore. That's good. Don't need that anymore. Put it down, flip it, and reverse it. Yep. What a great song. Man. We really had some awesome songs in our time, huh? No. No, we haven't. Jesus Christ. Some absolute garbage. Come on. No. I need to get up there. I can't get up there. I can get up there like this. Okay. Just doing these kind of like busy odd jobs here and there. So I can make things look a little bit better over time. Just a little bit better. Remove that. Okay, so a farm. Fuck yeah, we did better than the music now. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember what song it was, but we were just like hauling. Me and my friend were hauling like dirt, like small little like pebbles for like to cover the foundation of his house. And we were listening to music, and it was just like just random bullshit, just absolute garbage. And I was like, "Is this really like music?" And he was like, "Yep, this is music." And I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck?" Just some like bitch singing random words that have like no meaning whatsoever. At least I couldn't find any meaning in them. And then just like drums that were out of sync with each other. Just like somebody just like with Tourette's tried to play drums. That's what it sounded like. And I was like, dude, what is this? And he looked at me and was like, I guess this is music. And I'm like, okay, cool, great. This is where we have gotten. Great, lovely. It is what it is. Okay, built the fucking thing. Okay, let's stop procrastinating and get to it. Where's my hoe? Where's my hoe? Do I need to make a hoe? I think I need to make a hoe. Ain't no way, dude. Oh, look at that mage cap. Yep, because even that information is stored on my dude. Where the fuck is my hoe? I'll make a new one. Fine. Jesus. Make a hoe. Can I upgrade it? Yes. Cool. I have a hoe now. Let me also grab... Okay, here's where we start to grab a bunch of other tools as well, which is this bad boy. So we can start bonking the ground. So this is where I had my farm earlier. I think it was like from here to there, from here to that little like thing. So let's bonk this down. And since we're doing terraforming, now we're gonna have to let me think. Do I want to bonk this down? Or do I want to bring everything to the same level as this? Maybe I want to do that. Do like a big session, big terraforming session, and then check the world file if it's actually corrupted or not. Yep, I think that's what I want to do. We're gonna do a bunch of terraforming around the house now, and then we'll do the check. Do a check. So this goes up. So everything goes like to this level, basically. Well, actually, everything goes to this level. To this level. Yeah, that's level, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna take all of that earth, and we're gonna raise it up to this level, between that point and us. And for that, we need to grab a bunch of rock. Luckily, I have a lot of rock. or stone rather, because we gotta do this shit. We gotta raise it up, and we need to place a lot of workbenches. Yup, we need workbenches. So let's grab like that much wood and put some of this stone back in. No, not there. Not there. There. Yep. And place these workbenches around. These are a good thing to have because they also prevent enemies from spawning. So, it's all good. Yeah, scatter them around like this. Like this. You kind of like make this area, you increase your own influence around the area by doing this. Put one here. Boom. And then I can put one over here as well. Just to reduce the amount of enemies that spawn. And then I can just I can just have them already and I can just start building. I don't have to like place fucking workbenches. So I procrastinated one entire day. Didn't get anything done, dude. What am I talking about? I just built a fucking house, or half of it. Yeah, I'm getting a lot done. Shut the fuck up, Sam. Stop being such a naysayer. Stupid idiot. Who is throwing rock at my house? Who dares? What happened? Why did this guy die? What killed him? Why did you die? That makes me that makes me feel so uneasy. Enemies just randomly dying. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we are completely fine. Yep. And we just do this and increase or raise the ground a bit. And then we can just hoe it so it's nice and even. Oh, we gotta raise it up a bit. First, raise it up. Okay, maybe I shouldn't sing because my beautiful angelic voice is pretty much perfect and I might get a copy strike just by doing that, so let me just not do that. Yep. This is the level we want everything to be at, so just gotta do like one place at a time. Keep raising it up. Like so. And once it gets to like about this level, I can then just like even it out. Just basically just like finish it off with the hoe real quickly. You just gotta bring it up to that height. Need more stone. And this is the reason why I gathered all the stone I got from digging out this area for my base. This is exactly why I kept all this stone. Because you need it. You actually do need it when you start raising up an area. You go through so much stone, dude. It's not even funny. Like, this is probably gonna take 2 chests of stone just to do this. One little area. And now that I have access to planes, I can just go get more. So stone is not a problem. Stone is not a scarce resource anymore, or difficult to get resource anymore. We can get a bunch of it, but at the same time, let's just not be super wasteful. So do this proper is what I'm trying to say. Fuck yeah. The music sucks these days. Man, you sound such an old man, dude. Kids these days, they don't even know what music is. And then we hear fucking, what is it called? Backstreet Boys come on, and we start dancing. You are my fire, the one desire. But hey, it's good music, so suck it. It's actually good. Justin Timberlake was part of some kind of boy band, right? Was it? Was it Backstreet Boys or was it 1D that he was part of? Do you know, Grim? Am I just going way too high up? No, I'm not. I'm not going high up. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yep. And I want this area to be lower. Like I want like it like kind of like from here do like a little whoop and go into that area. That area can be lower. That's fine. In sync. That's it. In sync. Man. That's the forbidden boy band that nobody talks about. Fucking NSYNC, man. Dude. They were so fucking... Like, boy bands were so huge, even we know about them in Finland, dude. Oh my god. It was crazy. It was crazy. Because these days, like, sure, people get big these days also, obviously. But they don't get 90s boy band huge. You know? Yes, they have a lot of views on, you know, the YouTube, for example, or in Spotify. But the same kind of fucking craziness. The absolute mania. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's like it's not even comparable to what it was. It was fucking nuts. Bitches were going crazy. Just losing their minds, dude. Also, I wanna keep this as a shrine. So I have to like go like whoop right here. So let's go this way. Like so. And just carefully craft this area. Yeah, and it can have like a little bit like, I can go like in a little bit here, like that. It's fine, like give it a little bit like natural, more natural feeling. And then go here, a little bit more. Yep, that's fine. That's all good. I think that's what I want. Yep, that looks really good. So that I have like this area kind of leveled up over here. Or leveled, not leveled up. Fuck yeah, if you had a girlfriend, you need that. Yeah. My god. Yeah, bitches were such... It was nuts. It was not like... People just don't fangirl like they used to. It is what it is. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, okay? I'm just saying that they just don't. Yep. And all of these rocks that I'm taking out, I can put back later. I can just replace them. I have mods for that. I can make the area pretty. I just need to lift this up a bit now. And have the terraform happen, and then I will check if the area is corrupted or not. If it is, I'll roll back. That's how you do. That's how you do. Okay, let's even this out now. So we need some... We need some wood to do that. Because we need to make a beam. The beam of goodness. And the beam of goodness starts from here. So we can actually have this level. There we go. I had to... Man, my nose is so goddamn itchy. I don't know why. And I keep saying it as well. The one desire. Also, Backstreet's back. Alright. Dude. Some random person just came into the stream and was like, dude, get me out of here. Immediately turned off the fucking stream like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. This guy's fucking crazy. And not just crazy. Annoying as fuck. Annoying as fuck. Yep. And we just do this. We tap the ground. And it just gets nice and even. Tap, tap, tap. Tap the ground. Like this. And where it doesn't like to behave, you just raise it up more. Or bunk it down. So it like kind of like evens out a little bit more. And starts behaving. Also, we could be, just random thought, we could be watching the Riddick Chronicles. The Chronicles of Riddick. Vin Diesel. You gotta get the shine job, or whatever the fuck it's called. His eyes are like seen in the dark, and they call it like a shine job, or whatever it was called. You gotta get the shine job. Okay. So, let's keep going with the beam. The beam of goodness is what we're calling it. Okay. Yeah, this area I kind of like fucked up with. So I gotta bunk it down now. I kind of fucked up. So, you know, I lost some resources, but that's fine. It is what it is. Sometimes you lose. There we go. And you hop on the beam. You grab your hoe. And you just keep clicking. Nice and even. Okay? Don't even worry about it. Okay, this needs to be bunked down again. I just know it. I just know it has to. Yep. And all of this, you know, terraforming might have corrupted my save. No idea. I'm gonna have to check it once I'm done here. Yep. Yep. And then keep building the beam of goodness. Okay. And then keep tamping down the ground. So it's nice and even. And I didn't do this on my other save, by the way. So we are already doing things. We're already like deviating from the timeline, basically. So we're kind of like, the timeline is not intact anymore. We have, this is a complete offshoot of what used to be. Okay? This is a crapshoot, is what this is. Yep. It's a crapshoot now. Yeah, I kind of wanna like take this little like bump here and pull it this way a little bit more. I want to kind of like combine with this area right here. So let's do that. Let's pull it up a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. It evens out real nicely. Maybe a little bit more this way. See, it does connect. It does connect. There we go. Perfect. And it's better to pull it up a little bit too much and then bonk it down. It behaves better. It just behaves better. Yeah, you pull it up and then you bonk it down a little bit to make it nice and even. That's just what you do. There we go. Okay. Now, obviously, it doesn't blend in properly because this is like green and this is brown. I get it. Ugly brown. But I can make it nice and green. And I can make these two blend together seamlessly. Later on. Let's raise you up. Little bit. Bonk it down. Cool. Let's do the same here. Raise that up. Raise this up. Raise this up. And then a little bit of a bonk here. There we go. And now we can make an offshoot from this good beam. The beam of goodness is what we're calling it. And we're just going this way. And trying to... Fuck me. Trying to fuck me. Exactly. That's what we're trying to do here. Apparently. Just go like over here a little bit more. So we can do this area as well. But just aim at the ground. Which I'm gonna do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Cool. That should be good. Then we switch to the hoe, which is halfway broken. Halfway broken now. Actually, let's pull this up a little bit more. There we go. And just even it out. Actually, that can be evened out as well. There we go. Just like I thought. Just like I thought. Cool. And then we come here. And it doesn't have to be like absolutely unequivocally perfect. As long as it's even, right? I'm not asking too much. I'm not asking too much. I'm just asking some even ground. Yep. And I wanna like... Oh my god, is it going down? I think it's going down. Shit. I think I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you worrying about it? I really don't want you to worry about it. Yep. I don't have my stamina buff, so this takes forever. I could just go get it, but I'm stubborn. And again, we're not doing our workout today. I want to use all of my time to actually get this shit done. See? It did even out. I told you. I told you. Did I told you? I think I told you. I'm back. Sorry I had to set up hitting net for daughter and her friends. Ooh. Is your daughter a tomboy? Does she have tomboyish tendencies? They play softball. Okay. Is that the thing you do like from the below? You throw the ball from below, right? And then you have that like paddle looking thing. You use the paddle, right? Yeah. Yeah. What do I do with this area? I kind of like ignore this area for now, I think. Yeah, I think I'll just ignore that area for now. I do want to even out this area though, so let's do that. Let's raise it up a bit. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm gonna stop saying bonk, so you guys know what I'm doing. You understand what's happening. Yep. Just raising up this area a little bit, so I can actually even it out. And then I will mine it down. It's like a baseball, but bats are thinner and bats are thinner. Bats is thinner and ball is bigger and fields are smaller for girls. Yeah, exactly. Because there's no way women would be able to play real sports. Oh my god. Of course I don't mean that. Come on. Of course I don't actually mean that. Chicks actually, the Finnish baseball that you were talking about, chicks actually have really like competitive league in that. Like they fucking kick ass, dude. It's fucking nuts. Like those bitches sprint. They fly through the fucking around the fucking field. It's nuts. Like when you're watching it live, sometimes after you watch Finnish women play pesäpallo, and you go Finnish women. If you first watch Finnish women play pesäpallo, our baseball, and then watch Finnish women's team play football or soccer rather, then you're like, why are the women playing soccer just like walking? Because the pesäpallo ones, the baseball ones are just fucking sprinting, dude. They're going nuts. And then you go watch soccer and you're like, these bitches are just like jogging. They're not even running. Because the difference is so massive, dude. It's so massive. It's crazy. Crazy difference. They're starting a women's pro baseball league this year in US. Ooh, I don't know how that's gonna go. If you're looking at how it's how the women's basketball has been doing, I don't think baseball is gonna have any chance. Let's be real. I think that's a very bad move. Let's be real. Not right now. I would not do that right now. Okay? Now is not the time to try, like, test the waters. There hasn't been one since World War II. Okay. Yeah, but now is not the time, I don't think. I think they're gonna have a pretty bad time. If basketball ain't doing great, I don't think baseball is gonna do great either. Let's be real. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gonna be a huge success. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, women's pesäpallo is just fucking crazy, dude. Those chicks are trained out of their minds. It's nothing like if you watch women's basketball, like women NBA, it's nothing like that. Like the chicks that are playing pesäpallo here, they are actual like athletes. Like they kick ass. I was watching women's NBA. I'm just not impressed, dude. I'm not impressed. They're not playing on the level they should be. Let's just be real. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Okay? I'm just comparing actual women athletes to those chicks. And they're just not it. They're just not it. Because I know what women can do when they're kicking ass, dude. When they're actually trained to push their limits, basically. Push their physical limits. Like, I used to date a chick who was doing women's hockey. Dude. If you know, you know. If I wasn't built like a fucking tank, she might have been wearing the pants. But luckily, I don't have that twink build, luckily. I took care of that. Because my god, it could have gotten very bad if I wasn't actually built. I had girlfriends that played sports, yeah. It really depends. It really depends. If it's like a let's call it soft sport, like a gymnastic or something like that, like it's fine. It's fine. But when it's like actual contact sport where they are actually allowing women to have contact, because a lot of the women's sports just don't allow contact. When it does, sheesh, those bitches are built. Holy moly. And you know, for hockey, she got that hockey ass, dude. She had that booty. Yep. Women athlete, when they are true athletes, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. But when they aren't, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not impressed. Like I said, I'm not impressed, dude. Some of the women's league are just fucking a joke. Let's just be real. And a lot of men's league as well. Like, a lot of men's leagues are just fucking complete jokes. Just trash. Just absolute fucking trash. Don't even come at me with that shit. Okay, so. And I'm not a huge sports fan in general, so you gotta show up with some, something a little bit extra to grab my attention. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to that shit. So it could be me. I could be the problem. Let's be real. I could be the problem. What are you saying? I'm just completely ignoring you, huh? Yeah, I know what you mean. Good. Good. I'm not just like talking out of my ass. That's a good confirmation. That's reassuring. I'm just not a fucking retard. Great. Lovely. Thanks, Grim. Thanks, Grim. Validation, bro. Yeah, I can just like imagine somebody coming in to the stream and be like, what the fuck is this asshole talking about? Talking like he knows shit. Well, I know what I like, so that's what I'm gonna be. That's how I'm going to be like basing my judgment on is what I like. You don't have to like the fact that I like things the way that I like. Let's just say that. I'm good with it. Okay, so that's done. Look at it. It's so much better. Let's go up there. Let's go up on the... No, I said up, not down. Come on. I'm so impatient. Get up there! Fuck! You're welcome. Thank you. Look at this. Isn't that just so much better? It's nice and even. Well, don't look at that. Just look until that point, and then just ignore everything that happens over there, okay? Like, you look at this, you're like, oh, it's so nice, and then it just ends there, you know? And all of this is going to turn green as well. Am I going to do it right now? Am I going to make it green right now? Maybe I am. I'll show you what it looks like. It's nice and green. Yep. Put all the green back so it looks nice. And also, my god, this stamina regen is abysmal. Yep. You can plant more green so it doesn't look stupid. There we go. And after I have planted all this green back, then I can do the farmland so it looks nice. It like blends in. Crimson! Ah! Welcome! Yup. If you're still here, Prince, this is Crimson, by the way. In case if you are still here. I don't know if you are. I think Grim already have met Crimson, most likely. Yep. Crimson is an absolute fucking G. Absolute fucking G, dude. If not the best, then, you know, close second. You've been lurking? Low volume? Nice. Meet Crimson. Crimson, this is Prince. He's an OG. Prince is an OG status. OG status, dude. These are friends from old a time gone streamer that we have kind of like met in his stream before. That's where I know these guys from. But yeah. Crimson, we are clawing back. We're clawing back, dude. I rebuilt the house. I'm replanting the crops. And every time I do something, I have to recheck if the save is corrupted so I don't, you know, do anything, you know, basically useless work that I have to roll back on later on. So after I'm done all of this, I have to check again if the save is okay or if the things have corrupted. Yep. I'm gonna do it up until like I said, up until this point. Just so that it's nice and done. Yep. Cool. And I'm gonna be editing this area, so I'm not gonna do it over there. I'm just gonna do it right up until this point. There we go. Cool. That's what it looks like right now. If I go up and show you guys, it is still super flat. Okay, even if I put on in all the grass, dude, just fucking use the stairs. Thank you. Even if I put in all this grass, it still looks extremely flat. Look at that. But I like it. I like that it's flat. Because now I can start building stuff here. You know, I have a good template going. Nice blank canvas. And now I can start. Let's plant the... I think right here I'm going to be planting the... Ooh. I'm going to be planting all the stuffs. Which is... I think turnips and carrot right now is all I can plant. I need to go get onions and shit, dude. It's so stupid. Ah, I gotta do all that stuff again. Technically, I could go grab them from the other world, but that world is gone, okay? We're not going back. It's gone. That timeline is gone. Okay? The god that is responsible for the timelines in my world is has deleted that timeline. It's gone. We're not going back. We escaped with everything that we had on us, and we're just going again. We rolled back the time, and we are just going again. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's grab some more honey. Yoink. Bees are happy, right? Bees are happy. There, nice. Good, 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 good. That's a lot of piggies. Maybe I should butcher some of them. Yep. And also, Crimson, I'm not going to be... We're not going to be idling for the wolves. I'm going to be doing that on my own time. I'm going to be retaming some wolves. Because I'm not doing that on stream. No way, dude. I'm not putting you guys through that same shit again. Not again. Ain't happening. Okay, so what was I doing? These things. Come with me. Turnips and carrots. There we go. Okay. So we remove this. And I think I will have it like... Yeah. Dude, I'm back with vengeance, dude. I am not giving up on this world. I will do whatever it takes to keep this shit going. And I'm going to be rechecking if the world is corrupted over and over again. I'd rather be diligent than give up on this stuff. And I want to go like this way. Right up until there. Cool, that's good. Okay. Now we have a nice square farmland. Nice and square, cool. Because it has to be square. It's good when it's square. Okay, well. Put it there. And I'm trying to be a little bit like conservative here with my resources as well. So these are not going to look absolutely best, but they're going to do their job. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe one more. Right there. And I can even that out. Yep. So this is a old backup save before the update dropped that fucked up everything. That's what this is. That's what you're seeing right now. And that's why we had to rebuild the house. We have to go kill the fucking dragon again. We have to go catch more wolves again. We have to go do a whole bunch of stuff. But at the same time, now we kind of have like a template existing. So we don't have to like, we can kind of like steamroll ahead. Because I already know what to expect. I have a lot of information that I didn't have last time. Like I have all this information because this is stored on my person, on my character. I have all the information about the world. So we're kind of like, I wouldn't say we're playing on easy mode, but we are like much more knowledgeable now. And we can take advantage of that knowledge. And we should, because, you know, it's fucking bullshit that I have to deal with this. And I'm more than happy to take advantage of the advantages that I do have. Okay, that's good. I will call that good. And then I will make sure this is all farmland. boom, boom. Cool. And then we just fucking plant carrots, dude. That's what we do. Plant carrots. I know, super interesting, dude. Extremely interesting. Planting carrots. Again. Trust me, dude. This is crazy good content. People are gonna go nuts over this content, dude. He's planting carrots! Woo! No, they're not. But I have to do it. I gotta do it, dude. This is part of the progression that I have to go through. It is part of it. And later on, once we have built a shrine, more accurately, that shrine, we have like rebuilt that shrine because it's kind of like in disarray right now. Once we have rebuilt that shrine and dedicated to our harvest god of harvest, then we can have mods that make this much easier and streamline. I don't have to do this shit anymore manually. I can just boop and things happen. Yep. And then we make this chest here like it was here last time. And just like it was here last time. And let's make the frickin', what is it called? The butchering knife. It's somewhere here. I think it's called butchering knife specifically. Yep. Butcher knife. 410. 410. 4. Thank you. Pachu. You hate your landlord? I love my landlord. My landlord is super cool. I know. I'm sorry you hate your landlord. What can I say? That sucks. That sucks. Because you know, they are your landlord. It sucks when they're shit. When they're shitheads. I can do like 4. Yeah, let's do 4, because that's how many there are. Crazy, huh? Yup. Eat. Okay. So we have that going. Now we're gonna take a rest here, and we're gonna save and check if we have corrupted the area. Because you gotta check every time you make changes, every time you do terraforming, you build stuff, you break stuff. You gotta save it and quit and check if the save is corrupted or not. Now that I have the money and he's not showing up, and I want to use part of it to get dinner so I don't have to make anything. Wait, what? Hold on. Now that I have the money and he's not showing up, and I want to use part of it to get dinner so I don't have to make anything. Okay. Well, he's not going to show up. That's fine. Cloud status synchronized. Okay, I believe you. Let's restart. Because you got to make sure that the cloud is also synced. Otherwise, it's going to have a corrupted save on the cloud. And it's just going to keep reloading it over and over and over again. And you're going to be like, fuck. So, we restart. And then we check. If we have double dandelions, if we have double deer, if we have trees inside of trees, or bushes inside of bushes. And if we do, this is a really good, if we had berries here, this would be a really good test. You just pick one of those up. Okay. I think we're good. I think that those dandelions kind of like give it away. There should be double dandelions there. Yep. It's all good. Yep. We can even break this rock and see if there's double rocks here. There isn't. Okay. We're good. No corruption. Great. We have done a lot. We have done a lot already. It's all nice and misty. Look at this. Misty morning. Or foggy. Foggy morning. Okay. I don't know which one you call that. Is it fog or mist? I would say it's mist, right? Mist. Yep. Let's put all of these away. Boom, boom, boom. And now, what do we do next? What do we do next? We have those going. We have built the things. Oh. Let's see. Can I rebuild the shrine for Maze? Because I would really like to do that. I think I can. I think I can rebuild Maze's shrine. So I need a lot of this. I need a lot of this. I need thistle. And I need dandelions. I need those. Then I need a bunch of cores. Actually, not a bunch. 6 to be exact. Then I need... Where the fuck are they? Yeah, my also everything is just like weirdly placed. I don't have a good system going yet. And then I need a bunch of I believe it was this, and then a bunch of things that make color. Speaking of dinner, need to check on mine, BRB. Okay, you go do that. Okay, we need to lift this tree up because it's in the way of the Maze's shrine, and we don't like that. Or she doesn't like that, rather. She's not happy about that. That's for damn sure. Some stupid fucking tree coming in the way of the festivities. Yep. She's not gonna be happy, so we gotta raise this up. Just aim at the very bottom, and then do that. At the very bottom. Come on, dude, get up there. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. So find the very edge and try to aim at that. So you get as much ground underneath the tree as possible. There we go. And not on the side. Boom. See, that's a really good aim. Right there. And then this as well. It's gonna be okay. Well, I don't have enough stone. You go through so much fucking stone when you do this stuff. When you do this type of stuff. Okay, let's aim at the bottom. There we go. Yeah, just lift that up a bit. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Yeah, let's go a little bit higher. For now. Once I get the mod where I can place these trees willy-nilly, which I will. But that's for later. Then I can just replace this and, you know, move it around however I want. But for now, this is going to be the solution. And I don't mind it. I really don't. It's fine. Let's lift you up a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, and we can remove this piece of stuff here as well. We don't need to go up there anymore. Well, we do, but we don't have to go up there, like, urgently anymore. So, how did I do this? I think I had it, like, start from the halfway. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. So let's do that. Let's start this from the halfway. And I think I did this. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then I just had these click inside of each other. Pretty sure that's how I did it. Yup. And then I had this thing right here. Dude, why are you being such a fucking bitch? Just clip in there. Jesus Christ. Clip in there. What the hell? Why is this so difficult? Yeah, no idea. No idea why that's being so difficult. Let's put the edge here first. Like so. Yep, and this corner was a problem, I believe. Yep. So we have to do this. Bonk and bonk. And this is gonna go through, it's gonna stick through a little bit, but I think that's fine. Or is it fine? Can I make it better? Can I make it better, dude? Not right now. No, not right now. And then I can just do this. I think I did back, got some pizza. Dude, I absolutely murdered a pizza yet today. Oh, it was so good. I got my 9 hours of sleep, okay? I got my pizza. I started streaming. The stream kept crashing. I gave up on it. I gave it like 3 hours to calm down, and now I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay, do that. Cool, I guess. Was this how I did it? I just tried to order pizza and I got no money. Oh shit, dude. That's not great. That's not great. Man, it doesn't feel good to have no money. I'll be real with you. It's not fun. It's so not fun. Why can I not place this against that? I wonder. Why are you being such a fucking asshole? Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Let's take that against that, and then we can do this. Yup. For some reason, that was difficult. I have no idea why, but it was super difficult. And now we can build... So, here's how it works, okay? We built this first. Like so. Nope, that's not correct. I guess we can do it from this side. So put it right there. Yup. And then we built this right below it like so. So we can have them like inside of each other kinda. If we do it the other way, I can't do that. If we try to do it the other way. So we gotta do it that way. And then we do this. Hold on, was it here? Was it like that? I think it was like that. Yep, and then we do just aim like at the very bottom of that. There we go. And it's not going to be absolutely the same, okay? But it is going to be, you know, kind of the same. I'm trying to please Maze here, okay? Because she's pretty... I like Maze. Maze is pretty cool. And hold on. Was it bronze nails? Yes, it was bronze nails. Cool. And now we're placing the stage lights here. So this is Crimson... No, not Crimson. Grim. There's two Grim and Grimsons here, so I keep messing you guys up. This is a stage Grim. So this is for one of the goddesses that we are worshipping in game. She's kind of like a well, she's not kinda. She is an absolute fucking brat, and she likes festivities and shit. So I decided that what better thing to do, or what better thing to build. Hold on. What better thing to build for her than a stage? Stage for performance. So people can come here and they can do their performance, and that's how we worship. Okay, we don't burn anything. We don't give blood sacrifices. None of it, okay? We perform. We give performances. For example, what's a good joke? I accidentally sprayed some deodorant in my mouth. So now I speak with an accent. And then everybody laughs and claps. You know? You can do stand-up. Which I'm super good at, as you can see. So. And then we want to put some color on the background. So we had... Last time we had... Oh, we can make orange as well now. Well, we can't because we don't have cloudberries, but we could. We had purple, yellow. Then we had green, red, and blue, I believe. So it's blood bags, blueberries, guck, dandelion, and coal. I still don't know why it's dandelion and coal. For some reason, you need black to make yellow. Makes no fucking sense, but hey. I'm not a scientist. What do I know? Yeah, dude, my stand-ups are the thing of legends. I cannot fuck it up. Every time, it's awesome. So we need to find blueberries. Guck, and I do have guck, and I do have blood bags. Let's grab a few. And some blood bags. There we go. Let's grab some more, because maybe we need more. Okay. And let's put all of these colors into this chest. And let's go... We need all of this. And then let's go get some blueberries. And we have basically rebuilt the stage after we get some blueberries. Which is really fucking cool. I like the progress that we're having here, or doing here. Do we need our gear set? I think I will grab my stuff. Yep. And I will also use the Edgar. Edgar will be our weapon of choice. Also use this. Because we have all the best stuff we made before we rolled back. We are a time traveler, okay? We should not have this kind of gear right now, but we got it last time. We got it fair and square. I grinded for this shit. So I'm taking it. I don't give a fuck what people think. I have earned this shit myself. Okay. Okay, let's go grab some blueberries from the forest. Oh, we probably need some arrows. Probably. Do I have some like super like shitty arrows I can use? Okay, I could use these. Yep. I can use these. These are not shitty arrows, but I will never use these because I have better ones. So I'll just use them for now. Achoo! To kill these deer. We still need a lot of deer hide. No, not a lot of deer hide. A lot of deer meat. Because we need to make more... we need to make more... bebe. More dogs. More doggies. So we need a lot of them. But I will get those later. I will get those on my own time. I will not put you guys through it. I will not be idling for like 2 hours trying to tame fucking wolves. We did it already once. We don't do it again. I'm gonna kill this guy. He deserves it. Stupid fucking hippies. Okay, let's yell and run over there. Make a run for it. Whee! Yep. So we are basically currently we are in. We should have iron gear right now. Currently in this playthrough, or in this like time of playthrough, but we have a little bit better gear. So we shouldn't be like, we could be progressing like crazy, but I just don't want to do that. I'd rather just build shit and try to reclaim the stuff we have lost first. We will start progressing later, but for now, we don't need any of this shit. Get it out of my inventory. Thank you. Yep. Later on though. Why am I punching you? No idea. If I catch up to you, you're fucking dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away. Okay, so blueberries. Keep your eyes out for blueberries. And mushies. I can also use this chance to grab some mushies. And if I can find a bear and get a hit from him, that would be ideal. Oh, there's some blueberries. Cool. Gimme. What's going on over here? Okay. Cool start, bro. Yup. We're slowly climbing. Well, actually not slowly. We are flying. We're clawing our way back, dude. I am not giving up. I'm not giving up on this fucking save. I will rather bash my head on a wall than give up on this shit. And go through the fucking wall. You know me. You know me. I don't call it quits until I absolutely have to. Cause I hate giving up. It's so bad. It feels so bad, dude. Like I remember vividly when I was playing soccer with my team, and we were down like fucking 3-0, something like that. And it was just everybody was like, "Yeah, it's over. We're done. It's over. We have lost already. Like there's no fucking chance." And I was like, what the fuck are you bitches moaning about? Get out there and kick their ass. And, you know, the coach was also, you know, on board. And he was like, yup, we're not giving up. We're pushing through. If nothing else, give them a hard time. And we ended up winning that game. Everybody was just like fucking giving up. Everybody just gave up. And I was like, bullshit. We ain't losing this. And I kept feeding the ball up on my side to the to like our striker, and he just kept scoring, dude. After Basically, after the third quarter, like we were at the third quarter basically, and we were like losing 3-0, and it was basically over. I was like, fuck this. Give the ball to me. Give it to me. And then I kept feeding our striker, and he just kept scoring, and we won four. He made 4 goals, and we just won. Boom, easy win, not a problem. Just keep scoring. It's that fucking simple. That's all you got to do. And since I was in defense, I made sure nobody else, no more scoring happened. I was just hell bent on making sure they never got a score anymore. And it felt so good to just not give up. It felt so good. And of course, everybody that gave up, everybody was like, we can't win anymore. I let them have it. For the next fucking 5 weeks, I was like, remember when you wanted to give up, you little bitch? And they were like, shut the fuck up, Shane. Stop saying that. I'm like, no. Either you fix that fucking attitude, or you're gonna keep hearing it. Of course, we were children, right? We were children. So, you know. I bet it wasn't that harsh, what I said. But I basically told them that, yeah, you keep whining like a bitch, I'll keep treating you like a bitch. So shut the fuck up. Do what you're told. Get some fucking scores on the board. God damn it. I was basically so at some point we got like in our league we were in like top 5 at some point, like at the very top, one of the best teams in the league at some point. And that entire season I was basically I was the entire season the captain that season. And once I stopped being the captain, we dropped immediately. So you can draw whatever conclusions you want from that. Yep. And my mom was so scared watching. She didn't come to some of the matches because she was just scared to watch me play, because I went into every single ball, dude. Like, the ball was basically on opponent's like leg already, and I was diving for it, dude. I was fighting for every single fucking ball. And like pulling the team. Like, we're not giving up. Fucking go for the ball. What are they gonna do? Stop you from doing that? Bitch, please. I was diving for it, dude. And I was getting kicked and mauled. Because it was so annoying, you know? You know, kids. Why is this asshole taking my ball? And they just kept, like, kicking and mauling me. Because I was being so annoying. And just, like, constantly, like elbowing them. Like, get the fuck off my ball, you bitch. And they, you know, they gave me the exact same treatment back because it was so annoying. And my mother just didn't want to watch that shit. She was like, I'm out of here. I'm not watching my son get beaten by the entire fucking opponent. Basically the entire team. Well, because, you know, kids are stupid. Once they get annoyed at you, they, you know, keep doing things they're not supposed to do, which is, you know, illegal tackles and all that shit. And I just ate that shit. I was like, okay, cool. I'm getting under your skin. That's good. Fuck you, dipshits. Show me what you got. And I got beat up, dude. My ankles were just absolute shit after that. I couldn't walk for that night. I couldn't walk because I just got beat up so bad. I was just sitting in a, like, my feet were in a like cold tub of water. Got beat to shit, but we won. So there's that. Yeah. And also after the season that we did really well, obviously people got scouted, right? People got scouted, so a lot of good players left the team. So we just lost a lot of players after that season. So that's also a reason we dipped like significantly. Significantly. I'm just grabbing a bunch of fucking blueberries and thistle and mushies whenever I see them. Look at this fucking idiot. So let's see how much damage I do to this dude. Okay, he does quite a bit if I don't block it, but if I block it, basically nothing. And I 3-hit him. I 3-hit trolls now, so that's pretty good. Oh yeah, dude. Imagine me but as a kid. As a fucking annoying little brat. I was such a fucking dick. Like, I have mellowed out so much. I was such a piece of shit. Like, I would literally just, like, grab somebody's, like the back of their, like, jersey, and I would just hang on until the dude almost passed out. I would not let go. And people would have to, like drag me, like, off of them. I was such an asshole. Just, fuck you! Did you just take my ball, you bitch? I mean, I would just, like, try to choke them out. Oh, my God. And then I would just single out one dude. Because I was in defense, right? I would just single out one dude, like one of their strikers, and I would just make their life misery. Just like, you motherfucker. And I would just single them out and make sure they would not have fun for the entire fucking game. Make sure that they wanted to leave the field as soon as possible. And a lot of people just like ran off the field crying, "Coach, I don't want to play this game." And I was like, "Fuck yeah. Let me see those tears, bitch." Oh my god. And also, obviously, all the you know, the parents in the like the opponent team's parents were just like hating my guts because I was such a little bitch. Why are you making my little Tommy cry? Because your little Tommy took my fucking ball. Any other stupid fucking questions? Yeah, fuck Tommy, dude. Get destroyed. And it wasn't even that like I wasn't even that good at like I wasn't that big physically, right? Because this is Finland, okay? Most people are fucking massive. Like you can see giants walking around, like 6'4", 6'6", dudes just like in every single street corner, boom, 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 lining up. And the kids also, you know, were fucking massive. So I wasn't physically big, but what I did is I understood that when the opponent kicks the ball a little bit too far away from them, basically out of their zone of control, I can just touch the ball a bit and it flies off into Narnia. And they don't get to touch the ball again. And that's all it takes for a kid to absolutely fucking flip out. And I figured that, and man, I kept doing that to somebody, and they would just flip out and start crying, just absolute fucking tantrum. And man, do I love that. I love that shit. I was just like, give it to me. Yes! Try more, you little bitch. So yeah, that's why I like being in defense, because I could just make somebody's life absolute misery. It was so much fun to me. It was so much fun. Yup. Just single somebody out and just make them want to quit. Make them want to quit the game. And a lot of the time they did. Okay, I think that's enough blueberries for now. And enough of me telling what a shit ass I was. And let's get the fuck out of here. Because this is getting annoying. One more tissel. Yoink. Two more tissel. Yoink. Okay, let's go home. Let's get the fuck out of here. Right this way. I had to come from somewhere, lol. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I had to come from somewhere. What does that mean? Should I grab some core wood while I'm here? Maybe I should. Let's grab some core wood because we got the room. We got the room for it. Might as well. I had to come from somewhere. I'm gonna be lurking. You do you. I'll be here. I'll be here if you come back. I'll be here for 1 more hour, actually. And I'm skipping my workout, Crimson, today. Completely skipping workout because we're focused on this. Okay, we need to get back on top of the back on top, basically. So no workout today. We're just going. Yeah, I just don't feel like these guys are a problem anymore. They're super not a problem anymore, which is good. That's good. Oh, that's a head. We don't need that. We do not need those either. Or do we? Maybe we do need those. We don't need this. We don't need that shit. Yep. I don't have to destroy these stumps, but I do. That's just what I do. Oh, Crimson, did you get Valheim? Did you get Valheim or did you not get it yet? I mean, he's lurking now. He can't hear me. Shit, I forgot to ask. I was too busy telling about what a shit ass I was as a kid. Fuck you. Oh, skull. Have I missed that? Prince. Skull. Okay, so I need to lose something else. What do I lose? Probably this head. Don't need the head. We do need this, however. Fuck me. What do I toss? I guess the dandelion can go. What is this? Feathers. Ah, we need the feathers as well. Fuck! We don't need that. Look at the size of that fucking head. Look at the size of that head. Okay, that's enough. We're out of here. We are out of here. Do we need anything else? Ooh, look at this guy. Okay, give me a head. Yogi, give me your fucking head. Come on, Yogi. Bonk. Bonk. Wonk. Yeah, this is also training my pole arm, which is good. Because when I do use this gear against tougher enemies, I have the levels for it. Okay, give me your fucking head, dude. Do it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Fuck. Oh my god, that's so ass. I have killed so many bears. Why do I not get their heads? It's 10% chance. I have definitely killed like 20 bears now. So I'm like double the drop rate now. At the very least, that is. Ooh, a little more blueberries. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. People always say that you should mark the blueberries. Fuck that. I'd rather do some running around and killing things while I'm at it. Yep. Yep. Is that a blueberry? No. What the fuck is happening over here? Oh, there's a skeleton. Skeleton. I'll just punch you to death. My fists do blood damage. Turns out. Yep. I'm still debating what do I do for the God of Time that allows me to do all these rollback shenanigans. I think I'm gonna make a sundial. What do you guys think? Would that be cool? Have like a sundial, and whenever the sundial hits a certain point, we take a break, and we just go. Basically, dedicate a time of the day to our God that allows us to basically keep going with this world. I shouldn't have killed him because I can't grab the fucking meat. What do you think? Would that be cool? Have a sundial as the place of worship? It would be different at least. Because that's how I want us to, like, the way to worship that God is to dedicate a time out of your life to him. Or to it, rather, because it's not, it's an entity. It is strictly not him or her. It is definitely an entity. But as people worship him or her more, maybe a gender will start emerging. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But it is definitely a weird fucking entity right now that nobody fully understands. And doesn't understand why the fuck is it helping as well. A lot of mysteries there. But okay, we need some of this, not all of it. Just like that much. Let's put these back here. All of this stuff here. All of this stuff here. All of this stuff here. I'll stop saying that. And then we like those. Cool. So we can plant more pine trees. Yep. So These are the things we need to make all the frickin' banners, I believe. Yep. How did we have them? Do you remember? How did we have them? How did the colors go? I remember purple was on this side. I remember that. Also, I need to go grab some wood. Just normal ass wood. Just some, not much. Just some. Because I need to make a beam that supports these. Otherwise, they're going to be flat against the wall. So make like a beam over here. Actually, let's make a beam like from here. Can I put it right there, or do I do this instead? Let's do this instead. Okay. Do that. Pretty sure that's good enough. And then, I mean, we can just test it. Does this go through the floor? It does not. But I want it to be higher though. So let's make that higher. More elevated. More elevation, please. Let's put it like right above that. Maybe like there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Also, I can just do it like here to make sure it's like even. Boom. Boom. Fuck. Something like that. Yep. And I know this purple was over here. I know that. Purple was on this side. Let's do that. Maybe that's too far. Yep, that's better. And I believe it was yellow and green. So maybe this was red. Red. Maybe it was green and yellow over here. Or was it like this? Blue. Blue, green, yellow, red. How does that sound? Or how does that look, rather? That looks better. Yeah, this looks much better if I do it like this. And then yellow and then blue at the very end. Like this, and then where's the blue? Wait, what? Oh, we need leather scraps more. Okay. We got plenty. Plenty of leather scraps. That's fine. I was like, there's no way we just ran out of fucking blueberries. Ain't no way. Yeah. Is this blue or is this purple? That's blue. I was like, there's no way that's purple. It does not look purple to me. Okay, now I have to make spaghetti, corn, and mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Oh. Corn and mashed potatoes. That sounds so good. That sounds so good right now. I need to eat after this, dude. Yes, I did destroy one entire pizza today, but that was so long ago. That was so long ago already. Okay, that's... Dude, I like the blue because it has the golden color. Look at that. That looks so nice. If the purple had golden like color, it would be so much better. But it doesn't. Right? It's weird. It's weird that it doesn't look purple, dude. That does not look purple. Anyways. I need to grab some, I need to eat is what I gotta do before I fucking die again from fall damage. Yep. Man, I have, what is called? I have hot dogs. I have hot dogs. That is what I have, and I'm pretty fucking hyped about it. So I need this wood. And I need a... Where are they? Are they over on this line? Oh, this row? No. There they are. I need this stuff. Because this stuff makes a torch. Or a standing torch, rather. Standing wood torch. And that's how I light this up. For now. We can make braziers later, but for now, this is how we roll. Okay. Boom. And that lights up the stage much better now. There we go. It's not the same, but I think it's pretty good. I think Maze is happy. I think Maze is happy. She better be. You better be happy. I'm doing this for you. Cool. So, let's do that. Put these back here. We don't need them. Let's put this coal back here. And let's build the table and the stool that we had over here in this corner. So the table goes right there and the stool goes right under it. Like that. Okay. That is the stage complete. Okay? We're moving up in the world. Or we're moving back. Back in the world. Slowly but surely. Making progress. Okay. So, ooh, we're actually out of yellow mushrooms. That's not good. Next thing. Next thing. What do we build next? I cannot. I cannot build this yet because I need the tar. I think we're making a sundial. Let me see. There is a tutorial for sundial. And I'm just going to shamelessly use it. I'm not going to fucking... I don't have time. Okay, I don't have time to fucking mess around with it. I need this done. Okay? How to make a sundial. Let's watch this. Okay, let's watch this together as well. Did I pause the game? I did pause the game. Good. Let me... Can I pop this out? No, but I can go full screen.
This is your one and only fire.
Man, people are just so annoying when they speak. Okay, let me see. Display capture. There we go. Let's just add that in there. And let's do that. And let's do this. And you can already see my setup here. So let's do this. This.
Spark 81 with your daily dose
Watch it
of video
together.
goodness, and welcome back to another informational Valheim video. Today we're talking about sundials. Let's get to it. So as you all know, I'm on Reddit all the time, and one of the things that pops up on there every now and then is people who...
Bro is a Redditor. Okay.
And I find sundials in this game to be absolutely fascinating. So today we're going to talk about them, and I'm going to show you how to make one and to space your numbers and all, or your number mark.
I mean, he sounds like a Redditor, so...
And all of that good stuff. Okay, so normally with sundials, you'd have to like you got to be a little bit specific with certain things and all this different stuff in order to get things just right, because the Earth rotates on an axis, it shifts, all that. Well, in this game, it's a game, so none of that happens. Our Earth is flat and our sun and moon just go like this every time. Dip, dip, dump, dump every time. Because of this, you get a shadow even at nighttime, which will work on your sundial so you can see your clock at nighttime. And because of it, you only need half a sundial. You don't need a full thing. We can just make a little half thing like you see right here. The other thing to keep in mind is that the larger you get, the more accurate you're going to get. So if you take a look at this one here, we have our little marker. Right now it's between the 1 and the 2, the 2.
Okay, that's not what we want.
Here, we are on the 3. But if we come over here, you can see it's way more accurate because it's like, it's not quite there yet.
Yeah, we're building the last
I'm
one.
going to show you how to set this up this way and do this with your markers and make it as large as you want to make it. And it's relatively simple. So in order to do this, you need to have your camera facing towards the top of the map. So if you look up there at our mini map, you can see we have our arrow. It shows
Also known as north.
where our camera is pointing and not our person. So you want to make sure that you have it facing as north as possible. Now what we're going to do here is we're just going to grab a beam, pillar, whatever, and we are going to make sure we're facing north as much as possible, and then we're going to place it down. Okay, so now we have our hand. This is our hand here. We can see, you can just guesstimate if you want. You can just place one of these down out in the middle of the field and take a look at it every now and then and guess about what time it is. Now, another thing to keep in mind when you're doing this, you want a nice big open area away from as many trees as possible. Ideally, your best spot for this would be somewhere in the plains where you don't have a lot of trees. I'm in an absolute craptastic spot. As you see over there, I had to clear out a bunch of trees.
Dude, this is why I don't like tutorials. People just talk way too fucking much. Just tell me what to do. Shut the fuck up. I don't need your whole fucking life story. I don't need to tell you know how your mom died. Just tell me what to do step by step, like I'm a fucking child, so I can do after you, okay?
But we still lose like the first 2 hours of the morning. We
Fucking
can't see
yapping,
anything.
dude.
But anyway, once you have this down, now what you're going to do is you're going to grab your wood beam, and we're going to place one like that, and then we're going to place one like that, and then we're going to come here like this, and we're going to place 2. Now what we're going to do is we're going to delete this one, and we're going to place a little half one. Now this is when we're going to start to put in our markers. So to do this, all we have to do, right now we're lined up with that one. We want to connect it and rotate it 1. Connect it, rotate it 1, all the way around like that. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. So we can start from the outside if we want, however you want to go about doing it. Just rotate it 1 every time. So now we have something like this. Now what we need to do is we need to take this out a little bit further. And from this point on, you can make it as big as you want to make it. It's up to you how big you want to go with this thing. I'm just going to make a little simple one here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make that my number markers. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to do the same thing. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all of the middle. And I'm going to leave this one here. And I'm going to leave it longer as well. I could shorten it, but I want it to be longer to denote that that is my noon. So, like I said, your last marker is technically right here. So if you wanted to, you could do something like this. And then there you go. That's your sundial. But I want to make something like what we have over here. So what I'm going to do...
Okay, I think I got it. Cool. I think I got it. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, I just don't understand why people just yap. Just give me the fucking instructions. That's it. That's all I need to know. Okay, sundial. So let's put this garbage away. Well, it's not garbage. It's really good gear, but you know. We don't need it on us right now. Not at this very moment. put all of this shit away. Let's grab just a normal... Don't put that there. That goes up here. And also we don't need this either. Just the basics. Necessary basic stuff. So what I gathered from that is we just need wood. But I'm gonna make it a bit more fancier because it is, again, a place of worship, sort of. So the fancier we can make it, the better. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of break here. You guys just chill. Go grab yourself a drink, some snacks, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, let me check my mic real quick. Sounds good. No crackling. Perfect. Oh, have you heard my mic crackle at all during the stream, Grim? Or anybody? Has it been crackling at all? Because if not, man, I'm happy, dude. It's been doing really well. My mic, that is, has just been doing really well the entire time. Has my mic been crackly at any point? Any point during the stream? Mic is fine. Dude, you guys are still here? Oh my god, I fucking love this. I love you. I love you guys. It's so fucking nice to have people here. It's so nice, dude. Oh my god. I mean, like I said, like I've always said, I can talk to myself like a crazy person all day long. That's not a problem. But when there's actual people, dude, it's like night and day. It's like night and day. Are these done? These are not done. Stupid fucking carrots. Maybe we can take a nap and they're done. Let's see. Maybe they're done in the morning. Also, since I have the hearth over there, it heats me up when I'm down here. And I can get the buff. Boom. I brought you the kitchen with me. Nice. What are you making? Are you making the mashed potatoes with corn? Why did I say that? Now I'm super hungry, dude. So here's a dish we used to make. Why did I get wet there? Oh, these little holes make you wet. Fuck you, holes. The dish we used to make as when we were kids, like our parents used to make for us, it was mashed potatoes. Okay, this is gonna sound gross, but man, was it good. Mashed potatoes, okay? Then it was just ground beef with gravy, right? You just make like a sauce with ground beef, okay? Then it had carrots in it, in the sauce. And then they would put those, like, I told you about the Finnish cottage cheese, like those little like cheese curds. So you would take all of that and you would kind of mix it in. Oh, and then canned, what are they called? Pineapple slices. No, not slices, the bits. So canned pineapple, like they were diced. So it was mashed potatoes, which also had a lot of butter in it. Like in my household, when we make mashed potatoes, it's cream and a lot of butter. A lot of butter. So it's just mashed potatoes, the ground beef gravy with like carrots in it. I think it was grated carrots or something like that, because it was super sweet. I remember that. And I think that was because of the carrots. And then cheese curds and the pineapple chunks, and it was so good. And it was like you just fucking mixed it all up, and it was just kind of like this, pile of goo. But it was so good as a kid. You would just fucking stuff that in your face and go out into the woods, just run out like a fucking nutball. Dude, Grim, we used to go out into the woods. We used to go out into the woods and play. Oh my god. Gen Z will never get that feeling, dude. Where you could just, your parents could just stuff you full of food and open the door and you would just go into the woods. They would yell after you, "You better be back before it gets dark." And that's it. That's it. You were fucking God. Oh my god. Yeah. Kids will never have that experience again. I don't think kids will never ever experience that again. Used to go hunting into the woods, yeah. Yep. What we used to do, we used to take like little pipes, like what is it called? What do you guys call it? Like small plastic, like that small plastic, like tubes, like piping. and we would cut it like this long, something like that. And then we would duct tape we would cut the finger off of like gloves, like rubber gloves, and you would duct tape that at the end of the tube. And then we would take peas, like sweet peas, like hardened sweet peas or dried sweet peas, and then we would put it in the tube, and then you would shoot it with because the finger portion was stretchy, and then you would use it like a gun. You would shoot it. And we call it lutku. Lutku was the name of the shooting like thing. Lutku. And you would shoot your friends with peas, and hopefully nobody's eyes would go out. That was the dream. Nobody would get hurt. And we made a bunch of those, and we had like wars. Like we would go into the forest, and we would just like be like fucking crawling into in the forest like fucking marines, you know. And we would like somebody would be one group would be defending a big rock, and the other team would have to like attack it. Yep. And it was an honor system. If somebody got hit, they would have to like lift their hand up, and they would be out of the game. And we would see if which team would win. We would take rubber bands and paper clips and shoot them at each other in the cornfields while we worked. Yup. PVC piping. Yep. And you always had to have a backup lutku with you. You always had to have like a backup, because if there was like two guys, you would shoot one of them, you would miss, you wouldn't have time to reload, so you would just take the backup lutku and shoot another one. You would have like another, do the double barrel, boom, boom. Yep. If you were competitive, and man was I competitive. I killed so many motherfuckers in my time. Yep. And of course, it always ended with somebody hitting somebody in the eye or in the ear, and they would be like, "It hurts," and everybody was like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch." And then we would have to end the fucking, play, because that bitch would go and whine to their parents, and the parents would come to the forest and be like, "Why are you shooting my son?" And we were like, "Well, this guy isn't gonna have fun time tomorrow in school, because we're gonna beat the shit out of him for going and telling to his parents." So there we go. Yeah, don't be a bitch and tell your parents about stuff like that, because then you're ruining everybody's fun. I know you just got your eye put out, but come on. Come on, dude. Be a team player. Never rat your friends out. Never ever rat your friends out. Grab it! Thank you. Oh, another bug in this update is that sometimes you just can't grab stuff from the inventory. Sometimes you just can't. It just stops working. Like that. So you have to manually go like click, click, do that. And so games always ended when we were kids. Somebody gets hurt. Yep. I think we were talking about this earlier, but we used to go. Dude, I'm so grateful that I'm alive, dude. After all the stupid shit we did, and I have all of my fingers and all of my eyes and shit. What we used to do, we used to have a fight club basically behind the school. Okay, we used to take sticks and beat each other with the sticks. Basically, have stick fights, right? And you would have one-on-ones with somebody. We would have like tournaments. The best, like the winner goes to the next round. And of course, the winner always was beaten up already. And it was like, by the end of the tournament, the guys going against each other were like bleeding and shit. You would be like hitting each other. You were like drenched in sweat because it was like summer. You were drenched in sweat. Both were bleeding on the ground, fucking panting and shit, and beating each other with a stick. And we would always have to end the fun when somebody's like, basically when the blood got into our eyes and we would have to stop. That's when the fun stopped. And of course, while you're playing, you can't feel the pain when you're playing because you have the adrenaline and, dopamine going. But once you sit down on the, once you sit down like in the math class, you start feeling it, dude. You're like, man, Nika really hit me hard. God damn it, it hurts. And then you start feeling it, and And of course, somebody would rat out everybody else to the teachers when they got really hurt, and yada yada yada. And then we would beat him up for it. It is what it is. But no more. We can't have that in schools anymore. Because that's toxic. That's toxic masculinity. I'm just saying, dude. Just saying. Kids can't have fun anymore. Because Grim, if you try to have fun as a kid, and if you do anything that even resembles guys being guys, that's toxic. And you can't do that. Am I right? Okay, so I need the kettle here. Now that I remember to do that. Where's the kettle? 462. 462. 462. 462. Okay, I can do that. So it was tin and copper. 462. 4. 6. Fucking hell. 6. 6. And then 2 scraps, right? I think it was 2 scraps. Can I make it? I sure as hell can. Yep. That's when games always would end. Somebody got pissed off or somebody got hurt, and then it would be like, teacher, Sam hit me really hard. Okay. Yeah, that's the game, dude. That's the game. What did you expect? For me to not hit you hard? Also, you hit me first, so. You asked for this. Why are you asking for it if you're not ready to finish it? Okay, let's grab all of these carrots. Some of them are not done. Shit. Okay, let's not do it yet then. If some of them are not done, might as well not do it yet. Just chill for a bit. Okay. So the sundial. Okay, let's make it a bit more fancier. Let's take a look at what we have available. I think we have these available. Masonry. We don't have these. Also, we don't have these. So it's probably going to be beams and stone stuff. Beams and stone stuff. So iron, stone, and rock. Iron, stone, and rock. Was it 4 iron? I believe it was 4. Then we'll take a stack of that, and then a bunch of wood. Boom, boom, boom. And we just make this fucking stone sundial. So it should be in the middle, right? In the middle of the thing. So we don't get any other shadows. I'll put it here. Yep, I'll put it here. So, pop this down. Let's see. And I want it to be like relatively big. Relatively. So let's put this just down here for now as like a I'm missing stone. Man, it's a lot of stone. That is a lot of stone we're just using. It's fine. Fuck it. Why do I have extra? I don't know. Maybe I can grab this now. Nope. Whatever. So, make like a little area here. I want it to be bigger, but I don't want to like go too close to the this thing. Yeah. So I think we're gonna have to do this, and we're just gonna have to erase the ground to this height. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. So let me grab some more stone. This it requires a lot of stone all of a sudden, which I'm not like crazy about. Also, the I have to do something about the ground because that all this fucking stuff coming through that is not great. But let's just make a like a prototype right here real quick. So I want to start from here. And he said north. So we're going to do this way. North. Right there. And then he did 1, 2, and then he broke this. And then he went here. And then he did from this beam. I gotta look at the beam, otherwise it's not gonna work. Because it's gonna be clipping on the floor. Like that, right? That's what he did. Let me check. Let me check one more time.
Now we have some.
Yep, that's what he did. Okay. So here's the sundial thingy. Then we just do this. There we go. And I want to go further. So I want this to be relatively big. Not huge, but relatively big. So we go further out. Like so. Why are you not attacking me, you fucking loser? Stupid bitch. So. Do I want to go out even more? Or is this good enough? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What I think is that it's yes to that question. And I'm just going to do this. And then I'm gonna do remove these, right? And we're just gonna have to see if this works. Or if the guy's just like absolutely full of shit. Okay. So this is supposed to be like Like these sides are supposed to be the these sides are supposed to be the like the last bits. Like so. That's what he said anyways. So, let's see. Let's see if it's real. Or if it's true. Let's remove that as well. So, that's what it looks like now. Obviously, we have all sorts of like bullshit in the way. Like all that. Yeah, that's how he has it. Interesting. I'm gonna see what happens when he increases the makes it bigger. What happens? Okay, so that's what happens. Okay. Okay, so it should work. It should work. And this is like the prototype. This is like super basic. Just a sundial. Nothing fancy. But we do... Fuck. The shadows are coming. The shadows are getting in the way. Oh, heck. Ah, heck. That sucks. I don't think we can have a sundial that doesn't get like absolutely wrecked by the trees. So we're just gonna have to trust that this works, basically. We're just gonna have to trust that this works. Okay, while that happens, I'll grab all of these stings, also known as carrots. Lame. You're lame. Shut up. It's the best I can do, okay? I'm not a scientist. I will make it fancier, okay? Because this is a place of worship, okay? This is the place we worship our god of time. We don't actually know if it actually is a god of time, but we think it is. It is the entity that allows us to roll back if we need to. We can roll back time, basically. And escape the corrupted world. Okay? And that is where we worship that dude. And we have to, because otherwise we don't get to roll back. And we need to roll back, so we don't really get a choice here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for us, no choice on the matter. But, okay. Once we have this figured out, we can get some mods. And that's exciting to me. We can get some fucking mods, dude. Can't wait. Okay, let's replant all the turnips. Let's do a full cycle on the turnips. Okay, this row is going absolute bonkers. Already? Okay, whatever. I might as well plant more carrots. Why not? We have all this room and nothing to do with it, so let's just plant some fucking carrots as well. If only I had my gear, my farming gear, this would be faster. I can go buy some. But that's gonna take a trip of sailing, and I don't think I want to do that right now. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that right now. I'll be real with you. Okay, calm down, dude. It's not a big deal. Your thing just broke. You just go fix it. You didn't have to punch the fucking Carrots. Bong, 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 bong. That sounded like some sort of like a little bit of jiggle. Bong, 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 bong. Okay, it has been 4 hours and 45 minutes. I have streamed earlier. I definitely have streamed more than 5 hours now for today. But that was a bot stream. We're not going to count that, okay? So we're just going to keep fucking going. Keep going. Let's finish planting these. We'll watch the sundial, what it does, and if it works, then we will make it fancier. If it does what we want it to do. Which is work. That's what we want it to do. We want to be functional. Okay. Let's go murder. Murder. There's nobody to murder. Well, that sucks. Let's give you guys some stuff here. Yeah, this is what you do with your pigs, by the way. You give them food just so you can murder them later. It is what it is, dude. I do not make the rules. Hop. Enjoy that until you're dead. And you know, it could be that the same boar survives the slaughter over and over and over again. So maybe they don't die. If you just get lucky every single time, you get to keep eating good food. Why not plant these as well, Sam? Why would you not plant those? Let's plant everything. Why not? We have all this farmland to do that, so let's do it. There we go. Now I'm happy. Put those away. Now let's look at the sundial. So, it should start from here. Once the sun rises above that. Right here. We should see a shadow hitting this thing. Once we get a shadow, that is. So shadow starts from here. It's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. There's the shadow. Okay. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it, come on. Do it. It needs to be here. Right on this block. I don't think it's gonna be. I'll be real. I don't think it's gonna be. It's gonna be like over here. Somewhere. Because all of those trees in the way. Maybe I'll cut those trees down, dude. Maybe I'll make it so that I have a clear vision. Dude. I have to get rid of those trees over there. Like make like a gap right there. If I want this to work. It's taking ages. It's already over here. Shit. But it is moving. So I could assume that it starts from here and it just goes over here. I could assume. Right? I could assume that. I would have to cut a big portion though. I would have to cut all of this tree line from here to here. Like make a big opening. And I'll be real, I don't think I want to do that. Yep. But I think this sundial works. I think it works. Now, what do I want to do with it is the question. I do want to make it look cool. Also, I want to push it into the ground a bit. I don't want it to be this high up. I actually might want to have it go down. I want it to be sunk. Let's have it sunk into the ground a bit. Yes. Let's do that. Okay. Let's just agree this works. Okay. Let's just agree it works. I'm just gonna remove all of this garbage, and those are gonna break on their own because they're no longer touching the stone. Okay, and we're just gonna sink this stuff on the ground, or into the ground rather. So let's just toss everything here. Yup. Yep. But I want it right here. So let's bonk this section down because we're going to start it from this side to that side. So let's bonk this down. I know we just evened this out and raised it up, but hey. Okay. I don't care. Cool start, bro. I'm going back and forth. This is what I do, dude. Just trial and error. Yeah, I want it to be like sunk into the ground like that much. That much. Like that. Like that. Yes. Why are you not clipping in? There we go. And then we just basically just bonk it until it's like even with the ground. Like so. Maybe I should go even down further. Should I go down further? I think I should. If it's gonna be a feature of this build that it's like sunk into the ground a bit, then I think I should go a little bit more heavily on that, or like play more heavily onto that feature. Let's do it like this. Yeah, now it's down there. Now it's properly down there. Is it too much though? I don't think it's too much. I think it's perfect. Ooh, yeah, don't do that. Yep. That's how we want it. We want it to have like a slip and slide here. Just a little bit of a slip and slide. But yeah, Grim, Dark Mist hasn't been here. I even kind of told her that, hey, I'm making a place for us. But nothing. It is what it is. It is what it is. I messaged her in Discord. Okay. Yep. I understand. I'm not saying that, hey, I need your attention. I get it. I understand. Okay. Is that good? Dude. I kind of fuck with this. Because what I can do now is I can make Either I can make stone stairs and a lagazo. So that I can use these stairs to like kind of even out the terrain here. Like you come down like that. Or alternatively, I can just even out the ground. So it just slopes down perfectly. Using Zaho. Because Zaho has a attribute of that. Which is called... Where is it? Is it shift? Is it shift or is it control or is it alt? I can't remember what it is. There was a remove. What was it? Was it shift? Hold on. I need to check this. Valheim. Oh. Even slope. There was a way to make a nice even slope with Ho. Yeah, holding shift. Stand on a slope you want to create and yep. So you shift. You shift. Shift. Dude, is this doing it? Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. There we go. Now it's doing it. Now it's doing it. Like, see? Now you can make like a nice even slope. Like that. So I can either do that or I can just use the stairs. Yep. So I can slope it up or I can use the stairs. And I think I will do a mix of both. Okay? Because this is a entity of time and place, right? So erosion, you know, the earth kind of like evening out and smoothing out over time. It just kind of like works. It kind of works with this entity. So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to raise this up actually a little bit more. Or raise it up. And like the ground kind of like overtaking the stairs a little bit. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, dude. Yeah, this looks really nice. Yep. Now I just gotta push it that way. Because this is not a lot of room for my sundial to actually work. But we will bonk this down. Let me bonk this down. There we go. And I can kind of like even this out. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's not enough room for the sundial, so we're gonna have to go that way. So keep bonking. Ooh, don't do that. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, because I'm missing the buffs. That's why. Missing the buffs. There we go. Comfort 1. I could get more comfort, but that would require me to build stuff up there. Oh my god. Yep. Now it's been 5 hours. Like... on the dot, but I will go a little bit longer. I keep saying that. Okay, let's go this way. I want to move away from that a bit. So if we're going to expand sideways, let's expand this way. And I think I will. And I think I will do exactly that. So, put down more of these. 1, 2, 3. And then we go forward. 1. Let's try to clip it against that. 2. No, that's floating in midair. We don't want that. Come on, clip it in. There we go. Because once you have it clipped in, it's much easier to like play with the ground, like the height. It doesn't go like too deep. Yep, that's what I like. I like that. I like that a lot. So now we just make a sundial on this side. Do I want it to be here or here? Here or here? Here or here? Let me take a look at this. If I put it here, 1, 2, let me think. So we do this. 1, 2, grab this here, and then it would be 1, 2, and then this thing. Hold on, let me grab more stuff to build with. So it would be all the way over there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But the question is this okay? Yeah, this goes over now. It would be like here. The little end tick would be there. So I could solve that problem by moving this middle piece right here and putting another row here, or alternatively on this side. Which side do I want it to put it on? I want to put it on this side, the row. Okay. So we're going to add one more row on that side. Get rid of that. Bonk it down. Build another row. Yep. There's the heavy. Or there's the masonry, rather. Dude, I haven't checked for the world corruption. I'm gonna have to check after this. Well, after this I'm gonna end anyway, so I guess, you know. Either it's corrupted or not. And we're gonna find it. Or find out. We're gonna find out. Okay, so do that. And then we're going to build a... we're not gonna put it right on the edge. We're gonna leave like a little bit. Like that much. Is it in the middle? It's in the middle-ish. And that's all I need. Put this one, turn that down, or break it rather, and then we will dial it up. Boom, boom, and you gotta look at the no. You gotta look at this thing. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then 1 and 2. Yeah, don't trust the clipping. Make sure you're looking at the end of those things. Don't look at the stone when you clip that in, because it might be just slightly to the side, and then you're fucked. Okay, and this should be fine once I get rid of this earth. It's getting super light now. But that's fine. What the fuck? How did I manage that? No idea. And yeah, I agree with the guy, with the stupid dude who like tried to tell us his whole fucking like life story. I agree with the guy. Make the middle piece like longer. Yep. And then just get rid of everything. And there's your basic sundial. And we are going to leave it at this for now. Okay, for now. And we will keep adding stuff in as our worship gets, you know, more and more. What time is it there? 1 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. currently. Yep. And make another. Put that up. Yep. There we go. Cool. And I want to have it like this for now, but I will keep adding to it. Okay. I will. Maybe I'll put the steps here, like in this corner. Yeah. Let's put the steps here. Okay. Let's not leave this like completely like unattended, basically. Does it make sense to only have steps here? I guess it does. I do have to do this though. No, not that. This thing. So it's like at the level. Oh my god, there's some idiots over here throwing rocks at my shit. Where are they? I can't even see them, dude. It's so dark. Let's go take a nap. Take a nap. Deal with it in the morning. Yep. I'm in no hurry to end it just yet. I think I'm gonna go for extra hour actually, because I just want to get as much shit done as possible. Oh hi dude, what's up guy? As much extra shit done as possible, because yeah I just want this playthrough to get a good get a good thing going. Also, bonk this a little bit, because then we can even it out with the thing. So bonk that. This side can be a bit more it's like steeper. I don't mind it, because we already have the thing here. Let me think. Would it look better if I just put... What do you think, Grim? Would it look better if I put stairs across, like the whole hallway? All the way. Like put stairs here as well. Or leave it as is? I think stairs the whole way. I think. Or maybe this. Maybe just do that. What do you think? It doesn't have to look too fancy, okay? We just need to make like a proper place of worship for now. And then we can add stuff to it later on. Same thing as I did with the maces like little stage over there. It's only has stuff that I have for now. This is all the colorful like happy things I have right now available. And I will have more later, but this is what I have for now. And look at the contrast between the two. Look at that. That's one god's worship area. Look at all that color and happiness. And then this. Like that's a stark contrast between the two gods. Well, she's an actual god or goddess. This is a entity that we are worshiping as a god, so that we get to actually, deal with the corruption that our world is having to deal with. So look at that difference. Happy festivities, yada yada yada, and then fucking time and place. Just basic shit, super, nothing crazy. Sunk into the ground as well. Not on top of a fucking, a deck of a house, in middle of every middle of the buzzing. Out here on the yard, sunk into the ground, dude. That's the kind of contrast that I want between the two. And that's going to be our harvest gods shrine later on. Once we get to it. Because I want to have the mod that allows me to plant stuff faster. But I think that's it. Also, I need to bunk this fucking thing away, because that's definitely looks stupid. Can I not do it? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's annoying. Let me just do this. There's no way I cannot do this. I cannot hit it. Understood. Well. Now I can. Fuck you. Suck a dick. There we go. And then we put the little thing back. And that's that. I think that's that. Super plain, nothing fancy. I think I'm gonna give it that much. And that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. And I want to even up this ground. Even this ground up. Towards this area. There we go. And this ground as well. Come on. This ground as well. There we go. This ground as well. This ground as well. Okay, cool. Yep, I like that. I like that. Ooh, also. Ooh. Can I shift this? Can I shift click this? Let's try to hit that. Yes! 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 That's a bit too much, though. A little bit too much. Let's bonk that down. There we go. There we go. Is that too much as well? This is getting annoying. This is actually getting annoying now. It really doesn't like to, settle down nicely here, huh? Yep. It, makes, a stupid little thing here. It's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. And also the stairs are, covered in dirt and everything. It's just... Yep. Looking really not... Yep. I just want a tiny little bit of, Yep. There we go. Cool. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That's it. We have our place of worship for our God of time and place. And now I will save here and I will check if we are corrupted or not. If not, great. We can keep going for another hour. If we have corrupted something, we roll back and we go again. Let's hope everything's good. Let's hope for the best. And this is what I gotta learn to do this every now and then, just keep, whenever I do any kind of building or terraforming or breaking down trees or shit, I gotta make sure that I check Is it corrupted? Does it work? It's unfortunate. It's going to take a lot of time out of my streams, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Click, click, click. Let's go. Yeah. Dude, the summary of the stream might be pretty good. Might be pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. Because you guys were so fucking active. And whenever you have, like, people who are active on stream, like regulars, it just pulls so much. It pulls so much better. Turns out, people like other people talking. Crazy, huh? Nuts. What a crazy concept. So, we do not need this anymore here. We can move it, which I will. Which I will do. Are you guys make more bebe? No, you have not. Oh, you have. That's one bebe. Okay, cool. That's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Bees are happy, right? Yep, bees are happy. Cool. Let's eat. Nom nom nom. Yep. And this, I can actually leave. I can actually leave this here. Because I need it here still. Let's leave it out here. Because I need to do whole thing with this and with here. So, check if anything is corrupted. How do I do that? Pick up dandelions. Pick up stone. I don't think so. I think we're good. One more test. One more test. Bonk. The bonk test. Yep. Everything's good. So we keep going. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I love it. I love it when things go as planned. And I don't like when they don't. Okay, I'm gonna move all of the special rocks in the same spot. Which is also these. These are also special rocks. They don't go with those, so no special rocks there, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Because this is like... This just makes sense to me, right? Special rocks in the corner, and everything else just like... flows towards that side. All the fucking useless stuff. Well, it's not useless, but you know what I'm... You know what I mean. Okay, we need to... Do we need to make more of this? No, we don't. But what we do need to make is make the things. No, don't turn off auto pickup. Make these fermenters. So we need bronze. 35 and 10. 35 and 10. That's what we need. 30. Good question. Do we have enough? So we need 10 of this. And we need 5 of this. And then we need 20 this stuff. Right? 20? And then another 30 of the of this fine wood. And that... Fuck me. And that should be it. Let me just see if I have enough. Yep, 5. That's how much we need. Because I want to make another fermenter. And we're just going to put them in this corner for now. And we will later on move them if need be. But for now, they're going to be here and they're going to be functional, I think. And we will make a bunch of... What is this? Lightfoot. Jump height and jump stamina usage minus... Ooh. That would actually be really useful in the Mistlands. Okay. Okay. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. But we need to make this potion. So honey, bloodbag, raspberries, and dandelion. I'll just grab a bunch. And then it's blood bags. I'll just make a bunch so I can just keep chugging fucking healing potions without a worry. Just keep chugging them. Boom, boom. There we go. And also, I can move all the food upstairs now. It is time. We need 10. And we need to move all this stuff upstairs. All the stuff goes upstairs. All of this also. Yep. Oh, there's the... Okay, we have the root thing. We just don't have it upgraded. Not that we need to, either. Let's be real. It's not that crucial. Yeah, now we're like... We have a lot more room to play with around here. So, where does one want to put all this stuff? Maybe here. Maybe right up against that thing. Yep. No. This is where I put all the cooked stuff. Yep. That's where all the cooked stuff goes. So let's grab more wood. Fitty. Yeah, this is why I grabbed all this fucking 38 jumping. Cool. So that's all the cooked stuff. Okay. So here's all the raw stuff then. This is where I will put all the raw meat goes in here. Raw meat in here. All the meat adjacent go in here, and all the like not meat go in here. Okay? And then we have all the potion stuff upstairs as well. So all of this stuff. That's also raw meat. We can grab that. I'm just going through and making sure we don't have any potion stuff lying around. That's not potion stuff. Let's not kid ourselves. No. Those are just blobs. Those are just blobs. Don't worry about it. Yep. That's it. And all the potion stuff goes on this side. Actually, I could even put them here. So here's all the raw potion stuff. Like so. And here are all the potions that we make. Yep. These go here. Because they are basically raw food or raw meat, but they're not actual raw meat. You gotta break them down. Prepare them, so to speak. Okay, let's move the stairs now. Because I want to. I think it was this. Let me try. So I believe this is where we wanted to make the stairs go. Right. So it was halfway. It was halfway through, so we would have to do like, you have to do this, do this. I believe we did this last time as well, or in the last, like, when we were building. And then we just start from here, break that, and then put a thing there. I think that's how we had it. I think that's how we had it. And we just break these for now. Bonk, 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 and they could go into the earth. Shit. Like so. I do not mind it. I do not mind it. Yep. And move all of this crap. I'm so sick of this fucking shit right here. I'm so fucking sick of it. It needs to go. It needs to go. It's about time you leave. And where do I put this stuff? I could just put it upstairs, dude. I can just put it upstairs. Right here. I could put it up here. It's fine. Or here, even. I think I'll put it up here. Anvils. No, I don't. No. No. I don't want that. Okay, put that there. Put that there. The fact that you can't put these two close to each other is kind of ass, let's be real. Not a huge fan. And also this thing, I believe we can put this outside, but let's just put it over here for now. And it doesn't have it's fine. If it's in the way, it's fine. I don't give a fuck. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be tier 5. Yep, tier 5. Perfect. We have a tier 5 workbench. Great. And then we can put some flooring here. No, not there. Right there. Cool. And maybe we can even do this. Can we walk up? Yep. Okay, that's good. And then we can put the things over here, but I'm not going to do that just yet. It's fine. This, however, needs to be opened up. Like so. Yeah. And I need to put half walls here. Invalid placement, my ass. Put it there. Thank you. And then I can... What did I do last time? Dude, what the fuck did I do last time? I can't even remember, dude. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is like a I don't know if this is protocol, but I'm gonna do this, okay? Do not come at me. BRB going to smoke. I'm so full from dinner. Skull. Understood. I'm too full from dinner. I gotta go smoke. Hey, man. Okay. I don't have wood. Okay. Grab some wood. And let's just make this nice, shall we? Let's just make it a nice. Might as well make it a nice. And I'm gonna do this instead. Because this just looks better to me. Oh, fuck. I can't see shit. Yeah, that looks much better to me. Let's go take a nap. Bunch of building today. Done. Which is what we had to do. Because once we're done with all the building, then we can start progressing. We can just go and murder the fucking dragon. Get it off our schedule. You know? Get it out of our minds. Don't have to worry about it. Stupid fucking dragons, dude. I hate them. I fucking hate them. Cool. I would really like to be able to jump on top. There we go. Thank you. And then I just do this. Try to... I say just do this, and then I'm fucking struggling. Okay, it's not happening. I give up. Instantly give up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So there's the... I can put some of these. I can put some of these on here. Also known as windows. Yes, they are actually gates, but they function as windows for now. Okay? They're functionally windows. Functionally. And then I'm gonna do like... Can I do this? Hold on, can I? Or do I just do that? Just do this. That looks so boring though. What if I do this? What would it look like if I did that? Fuck me. It's not any better. Dude, I gotta watch some I didn't do it. I said I would do it, but I didn't do it. I should have I want to watch some tutorials on how to make windows, because I suck at making windows. I'm just so bad. Absolutely. I'm just the most useless dude when it comes to making windows. And I don't want to be useless. I don't want to be useless. Okay, let's finish this. For some reason, I just didn't finish this. I don't know why. I just didn't finish it. Let's finish this. Pull this all the way around. My guess is why I didn't finish it is I ran out of wood, and then I just got distracted and stopped doing it. So let's do it now. Let's not get distracted this time. And actually finish running this entire thing across. Like so. And it doesn't work here, so that's fine. I don't mind it. I like this wall like this. I like this wall much better like this. So we're going to keep it as is. We're not going to mess with it. This bottom like paneling and this top paneling just goes so well. Just goes so well like that. Yep, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do with that. Yep. We have the meat going. We have our kitchen ready to go. Grab some of this. I'm still on this garbage food, unfortunately. It is what it is. But I can, once I get... Okay, so I will get more mods installed tomorrow. And I will also make a poll for another mod that you guys can vote on. So I get more mods for tomorrow that I want to have like 100%. It's not. I'm not gonna make a poll because fuck you guys. I'm not giving you a choice on that. I will get those, and then I will give you a poll on what mods to add in addition to the mods that I will add myself. Okay. So that's gonna happen right after this stream. I'm gonna make that, and then I'm also gonna make the poll for what game is next. What I'm gonna be playing next. Okay, we keep playing Valheim on weekends. Okay, but we are going to at some point have to drop Asuka because Asuka has given us all everything it can give right now. And we're gonna come back to it once they add more content. Right now, it's not. It's just not. It's just not. That's what it is. It's just not. It's not there yet. It's not. It doesn't have the meat and bone it needs to have in order for me to like keep going at this very moment. It has a lot of content, but you know, I have been playing that game for a month and a half now, like month and a half straight. So it's no wonder I kind of like ran out now, because it's not nowhere near finished, nowhere near. So it is not a wonder that that has happened. So we made this. I also want to make that because I want to have farming mods as well. And also Hook. I want to have to message Hook. Where is he? Hook. Hey. I'm gonna see if he's here or not. I don't see him. Well, get in here. I need to talk with you. Those are not ready. They are slowly popping up. Why are these like, look, these are 2 stages behind these. Why? How? How is that possible? That's weird. So do we make that? Do we make that shrine right now? I do have the straws. I do have the the skins. I do have the skins. I do have the straw. You don't need to kick anybody's ass. I needed to ask you: have you made the changes to your god? Have you posted it yet? Did you post it? Let's see. Or am I just blind? Did you edit your post? No, not yet. Okay. Because I'm on a fucking just building spree, dude. I'm building shrines left and right. So I redid Mesa's shrine. This is our new shrine for the entity that is responsible for rolling back our saves whenever the earth, like the save corrupts. It's a sundial. Get it? Time and place. Yep. I do not call the time and place god a god. It's an entity that is responsible for these phenomena, okay? It's not a god yet. And it's not a he or a she. There is no, like, it's a weird fucking thing. There's no gender either associated with it. Maybe later on, we'll see. Maybe it turns Uh, yeah, Prince. Yeah, don't kick Prince's ass. Don't do that. Dude, Hook. Prince gifted Grim with a sub as well, dude. Prince is an actual fucking G. What are you saying? I'm working on art for Twisted Fog. Ooh. Or Twist Fog. I always read it Twisted Fog because that's what the fog in Baldur's Gate is. It's very close, dude. Your thing is very close. But I think it's like different enough to be like people are not going to be like, oh, this is just a copy of Baldur's Gate. You're putting in so much fucking effort and content into it. If somebody thinks it's just a copy, you can just step on their dick. Dude. Fuck those kind of people. If they don't recognize the amount of content you're putting out, dude, and they're just saying, oh, this is just a copy of that. Yeah, fuck them. Go sit on the fucking cactus, dude. 3 months worth. Dude, did you give him 3 months straight? Sure. Okay, cool. Well, old man better be happy. 3 months worth of no ads. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Because you were saying that you're gonna add more to the entity, to the deity, right? You were saying that, and I'm super keen because right now I'm on a building spree. I built this. I rebuilt the mazes thing. I'm going to build the harvest god that I have created, shrine over there, and I want to build a shrine for your guy in the harbor. Okay, we're gonna make an actual harbor, and I'm going to make a. Like a kind of like a statue. It's not a statue, but it is a rock. Like I try to make a rock formation for your guy, okay? That has like a little gap, and you can put stuff in there. Okay, you can like toss like a coin, or you can toss like a fish or whatever in there as a token. Yep. Something like that. I'm gonna have like a bunch of rocks, like a gathering of rocks, okay? And that's going to be the shrine for your dude at the harbor, okay? Because that's how I read it. I read it kind of like winds and storms and like that kind of god, you know. And once I make, I don't know if it's this like mountain or this mountain or this mountain. I don't know which mountain I choose, but I'm going to make myself a resort. I'm going to make myself a mountain resort with a hot spring and everything. I have planned it out. I have a cool fucking idea. I make like a resort, like a mountain top resort, and that would be a really cool place for another shrine for your god as well. Like a big fucking like at the very top of the hill. I would make like stairs like going up to it, you know? You would have to make like a pilgrimage kinda up the stairs to the shrine. So since your god is so fucking powerful, I think multiple shrines make sense. I need to have them like dropped everywhere and make them grand. Make them, you know, because these are like super, you know, just a sundial. Super simple. And you come here and you give a time of day to this god. Okay? So you decide that I will pray at this time, and you just, can I do this? Hold on. Do I have, can I kneel? Yes. And you just pray to your god. Give a time of your day. That's how you pray to my god, or this entity, the time and place entity. You sacrifice a time of your day, and you just pray. Okay? and that's it. Super simple. And look at the contrast. That's Maze in the middle of everything, buzzing and happiness and color and dancing and laughing, and then this guy just literally in the dirt. Super simple, wood against stone. Nothing fancy. That's the contrast I want between these gods. Look at that. It's a clear difference, She's like all about that shit, and this guy's just like barely an existence. At the back of the people's mind, whispering in their ear. Like a primal thing, like super, almost like a background noise, like cosmic background noise. That's what I want him to be. If anything, these rollbacks are a great chance for me to do that too. Yep. Yeah, I can add more to it now. The horn design for this character is kicking my ass. Horn design. Ooh. 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 You gotta make him horny? Or her. Ooh. Make her horny? Yeah, let's do that. But that's what I'm gonna do for your deity, by the way. Because your deity is so fucking powerful, I feel like. So I'm gonna make like one in the harbor, and then I'm gonna put one at the top of the mountain. You have to make like an actual pilgrimage. I will build like stairs running all the way up to the mountain, kind of like in Skyrim, dude. I make like a Skyrim stairs up into the high. What is it called? Into the the mountain where all the dragonborn priests live, or what the fuck they're called. Old dudes. But yeah, definitely add more to it. And you can take away as well, refine it, make it more interesting. Making something more interesting is not always adding to it. Sometimes it's taking something away, taking away, and not even permanently. You could take something away for now and be like, okay, this is not good enough. I'm going to take it away, refine it a bit, put it back in, see if it works. Okay? That's what I'm going to have to do with this guy. I have to do a lot of iterations with this guy. I already know exactly what I want to do with the Harvest God. Like, it's going to be super simple, down to earth. Like, literally, I'm going to build a shrine with the animal skins and straw. Boom, that's it. That's it. Maybe a little bit of a torch or a stand where you can just toss like seeds or something into the fire. That's it. Boom. Done. Because I want this god to be ancient as fuck. Like fucking the moment this ground was made, they were born. Instantly. They were there. And they were doing their thing. Growing shit. When the first tree grew, this guy was already existing. And he named it. When a new plant gets planted in the world, this guy gives it a name. Okay? That's his duty. When there's a new plant anywhere in the world, this guy gives it a name and purpose. Gives it like, for example, herbs. Herbs wouldn't have healing properties if this guy didn't give it the healing properties. So this is another super powerful entity or super powerful god, probably in par with yours. But I already know exactly what I'm going to do with this guy. And he is ancient, as old as the earth itself. So, you don't want to fuck with this guy. So I could technically build his shrine right now, if I wanted to. Just put down some straw, a brazier, and that's it. That's it. He's done. Doesn't need more than that. I could do it right now, dude. Fenris Claw, Coal, and Bronze. Okay, let's do it right now. Do it right the fuck now. Also, I need a what's its face? Oh, Prince. By the way, Prince, if you wanna, because you are a world, you build worlds as well. If you're writing a book, you're a world builder. Just so you know. We are doing the way we're doing this series is I need mods for this Valheim series, okay? I don't know if you're hearing, but I'm explaining this to you. I need mods for this Valheim series, okay? And the way we get mods into our world, into our like save, is by creating gods, inventing deities, or entities even, beings. And we build shrines to them and we give worship. And in return, they will give us boons, and those boons are the mods. That's how I'm doing it in this series. And probably in the next series, and the next, and the next, and the next. I think this is a great system for Valheim. So, if you have an idea for an entity, or a deity, or a god, or goddess, or whatever, a being, a higher being, put it in the Valheim. If you are in my Discord, put it in the Valheim channel, and you can get the role. You can click for the role, and you can open the Valheim channel by getting the Valheim role, and you can put your entity in there. Just write it in, type it in, and I will give you prompts. It doesn't have to have a name, but does have to have a purpose. Okay? Purpose is number one. Just that determines what the entity turns into. And you can just give it like nothing else but purpose. Okay, you can say this is a goddess of scent, or this is a god of fury. This is a god of balance. This is a goddess of glass. Anything. Just give it purpose, and then some kind of how that purpose appears in the world. Okay, how do mortals see the entity's actions? Okay, for example, Hook's deity is absolutely fucking powerful. Hook's deity is basically determines the weather, pretty much. Winds. If it winds, it's Hook's deity that is up to no good. So if there's a storm, if there's a sandstorm, hurricanes, anything, blizzards. So Hook's deity is super strong, and that's how that deity's existence and power is conveyed to mere mortals. That's how they see this deity's existence. And again, doesn't have to have name, doesn't have to have a form, doesn't even have to have gender, nothing. Just purpose and how it shows up in the world. That's where you have to start. And you can iterate later on. Just have an idea, purpose, how it shows up in the world. That's it, boom. And now we'll put it in. I will make a shrine to it. We will start the worship. And we will start gaining its boons. So more mods for me. And for you guys to also see, by the way. So I get something out of it, you get something out of it. And also you get to invent some cool fucking things, which is always nice. Yep. You get to be part of this, dude. This is not just me playing video games. And that's what I like. I like that. I like that. So head on over and start a writing, dude. Start a writing. Coal and copper. I feel like I have been just like talking for hours and hours. I mean, I have been talking for hours. Yes. Yes, Sam, you have been talking a lot. I get it. But like, I don't know. Maybe because you guys have been here, super active, I have been just like more enthusiastic. Maybe. Maybe that's the reason. Where did I need this? Oh, right, the brazier. That's what I needed this for. I can do a picture of the character of one book I'm making as a mod. Hold on. I can make a picture of the character of one book I'm making as a mod. As a mod. Do you mean as a god? That's probably as a god. I'm just going to assume that's a typo. Yep. Anything you want. As long as it's cool, okay? Make it cool. And make it flavorful. And, like I said, you don't have to have everything right now. You can start adding and changing, taking things away, okay? Modifying, putting it back in. The more your god changes over time, the more we get to see its actions within my game. Okay? Because if your god turns out to be, you know, because here's a good example. Maze is a great example. This is why I like Maze. This is Crimson's goddess, and this is why I like Maze so much, because she's easy to understand. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, don't you dare. If these break, all of those guys are gonna run away, get loose. All right, I'm gonna take a nap real quick, and then I explain Maze to you. Because Maze is a great example of a really easy to understand god or goddess, but at the same time, you can iterate her more and more. Okay, and how she behaves, how she appears into the world. So this is Maze's shrine, and this is just basically a performance stage. So this is how we worship this entity, this goddess. We just dance here. Where's the dance? We just dance and we tell jokes and laugh and drink, festivities, you know, colorful ribbons and color and like lights and all kinds of fun stuff. That's what she's all about. And that's it. That's her worship. Nothing fancy, just people having fun. Good old time. That's it. And we can iterate on that. We can add stuff in. We can take stuff out. We can put benches here for people to sit around. You know, I can put a buffet table here. People can grab and have food. You know, we can make a what is it called? Like a what is it called? What the fuck is it called? Like darts. We can play darts here. Or we can have like a thing, or you can shoot arrows in, have fun, you know, shit like that. So she's really easy to understand and add into the game. Okay? But I also like her because she's easy to develop further. Right now she's super simple, you know, just have fun. That's it. But we can iterate on her as well. Well, Crimson can. Wish I got the first badge. I think you're gonna have to subscribe yourself. That's what's gonna have to happen. Or gift a subscribe to somebody else. Or subscription to somebody else. First 30 people I think get it. So you are well within that limit. You're well within that limit. Also, Skoll. Yeah. You can just subscribe or give to sub. And you will get it. It's the first 30, I believe. So what was I doing? Brazier. This thing. 3 Fenris Claw. That's expensive. Anyways, we're gonna make it though, because it's for the god. And this is my own god, so I will do anything. I will suck a dick. No, I won't. That's not gonna happen. That was a reference to The Boys. I wouldn't actually do that, okay? I have 3 claws. Perfectly 3 claws. That's great. Yeah, in the newest like the last season of The Boys, that's what the what's his face? Come on, dude, give me 5. What's his face? The Homelander. He has a little bit of a dark moment. I made an extra fucking thing. Nice. Look at this. I made an extra bronze. 1 extra bronze. Yeah, he goes like, I'll suck your dick. I'll do anything. I'll eat shit. You want me to eat shit? I'll eat shit. He gets super fucking pathetic. But yeah, this is our shrine to the god. There we go. And that should be covered by the thing. That's it. That's it. No, I'm gonna add to it. I'm gonna add to it. Hold on. So we need some... Oh, we need some flax and barley now. Ooh. Okay, we don't have that. But we do have wolf rug and deer hide, so we're gonna do that. Read it when you can. Oh, you did it? You made it? The character Averoth from the book, and make him a god. Not a mod, a god. Get it right, dude. He becomes a god, and then we worship, and then we get mods into the game. Are you doing that on purpose, dude? Like, my dyslexia is just firing right now. Holy fuck. I feel like I just went through a tunnel, and my body just got cold because I read that again. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Just a fight or flight activated. What was I here for? Rugs, right. So we have these, and we have these. And we're just going to make some skins. Well, rugs. So just some skins on the ground here. I really don't want to even this up because I want this to be like super fucking old and, you know. Let's do like that. Missing requirement. Fuck your requirements. Let me place it. Fuck this game. Hold on. I gotta get a job first. Dude, didn't you... Wait, what? You had an interview. I guess it didn't go well. I guess it didn't go well, huh? Alright, next lore milestone written. Read it when you can. Okay, good. Did you edit your thing or did you post a new one? You posted a new one. Okay. Let me read this out for you guys. Hold on, let me do this. So I have the chat while I read this. So this is Hook's deity, okay? The deity is called... I'm just going to call this Of Many Storms, okay? It's called the deity of many storms, but I will just call it Of Many Storms because that's how my brain works. Okay? It's called Of Many Storms, and Hook has now given it a better name, which is Of the Seven Storms. So we have gone from many storms to 7 storms, okay? And this is what I mean by iteration, okay? You can iterate your god further. So the name has changed. So I'm just only going to read the new stuff. I have already read on stream the old stuff. Now I will read the new stuff. So it is believed that a being which has manifested in the form of a god or a titan rules over the different storms and seasons which blanket whole sections of the planet, and is the one who dictates the climate of each realm. Okay, so that's the like headline of this deity. So it is responsible for storms and seasons, and thusly the climate of each realm. Okay? So those two things are within the power of this entity. However, it has been observed certain elements appear. Hold on. Let me do this again. However, it has been observed certain elements appear to be beyond the entity's control due to their absence in the storms, which brings ruin across the world, such as plasma, necromancy, and so on. Certain elements appear to be beyond the deity's control due to their absence in the storms, which bring ruin across the world, such as plasma, necromancy, and so on. Okay, so those things are not within the deity's like zone of control. Okay? For that reason, those who seek to appease this deity have taken great care in identifying what it is capable of in hopes of providing offerings which are more likely to be accepted. Okay. So people are trying to hone in. They're trying to hone in on what this God is all about, and thusly giving certain kind of offerings so that the likelihood of the acceptance of those offerings is increased. Okay, I understand. So here's a question. This is a chicken and egg problem. Do people look for what the God is capable of and thus give offerings, or do they test out what offerings are given and try to determine from the accepted offerings what the capabilities are? So which way does it go? Or does it go both ways? Right now, I interpret this as they check what the deity is capable of and then try to cater the offerings to those capabilities. That's how I'm reading this. It's both experimentation, both sides is key. Okay. Thus far, the elements have been observed as the following: earth, fire, ice, lightning, water, and wind being the elements cast over the worlds in the form of destructive storms. Okay, that's a key element. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 kinds of elements are being cast over the world in forms of destructive storms. Okay? That's a key part of this. And the 7th element being Arcana itself. Dude, you're just making this god like a fucking powerhouse. Holy fucking shit. So he even controls Arcana. Which means magic, basically. That's how I interpret that. If he has his fingers on Arcana, it's starting to become kind of like omnipotent at this point. Because Arcana can just talk into so many different directions, More commonly known as mana, the catalyst which allows sorcery to exist. Yeah, basically. And because sorcery is basically just the way I interpret sorcery is you manifesting natural occurring phenomenons when they shouldn't exist. That's what magic seems like sorcery is to me. So you can cast a fireball. It shouldn't exist, but you're using magic to make it exist. You're It's a natural occurring phenomenon, but you're just like forcing it into existence when it shouldn't. That's what sorcery is to me, at least. So it's very omnipotent when you extend it all the way. So your god is extremely fucking powerful, dude. Extremely powerful. Those who observe the lights of the north flowing south, those who observe the lights of the north flowing south, believe it is the same deity showing mercy, providing their own mana to all beings across the world. Let me internalize this thing. Hold on. Those who observe the lights of the north flowing south believe it is the same deities showing mercy, providing their own mana to all beings across the world. What does that mean? What is lights of the north flowing south? The northern lights, Aurora Borealis. Okay. So Aurora Borealis is the effect, the visual effect that mortals can observe of this deity showing mercy, providing mana to all beings across the world. Okay. So that's the effect of the deity providing. Understood. Yeah, this guy is just so fucking strong. Holy moly. I mean, if he's an actual titan, then I would accept that. No problem. Yeah, titans are super powerful entities, so if he's an actual titan and not a god, like an actual fucking titan, then, you know, it's not out of the question. So earth, fire, ice, lightning, water, and wind are the elements cast across the world in forms of destructive storms. Number one. And number two, the seventh element of the arcana itself, which shows up as Aurora Borealis. And that is the effect of him showing, or this entity showing mercy, actually providing his blessings, or her blessings. I don't know if it's a him or her. Or just a, you know, such a powerful being that they don't have a need for like gender or whatever, like any or any kind of identity whatsoever. Because holy fuck, yeah, I gotta build that fucking shrine, or else this entity is gonna fuck me up. I do not want to get on the bad side of that thing. Holy moly. Yeah, leave it to Hook to make the most powerful fucking thing in the world, and I have to just live with it. Ain't that grand? Jesus. Yeah, I thought my harvest god was strong, dude. I mean, if it's a titan, then I will understand. If you're actually like, because you're moving towards it, you keep saying it over and over again. I see what you're doing. You're definitely moving to that direction. So, you know, I'll take it. I take it. I take it. Fuck you. There we go. Also, me destroying these woods is good, because then we get to check if the save is corrupted or not. So me doing some deforestation is always a good thing. Occasional deforestation, never a bad thing. But yeah, that's Hook's god, Prince, and Grim as well. If you want to join Grim, be my guest. Make your god. Throw it into the lot. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this. Yeah. Yeah. And this is what I want. I want a super simple shrine. Like so. Super duper simple. And people are just going to come here and they're going to give their offerings, throw it in the fire. Because this god does not give a shit. This god is so old. There is 0 fucks given. Absolutely none. Right there. Yep. And I'm going to also put straws on the ground. Let me show you. This stuff. This stuff on the ground. That's it. 1 brazier. And the light needs to be kept on, by the way. If the brazier goes out, this god is going to flip out. So I better put in some coal in there. Yep. I feel like I have been gotten a lot done today. I have built 2 shrines, 2 new shrines, and one like reoccurring shrine. Or like rebuilt that one, built one, this one, and this one. Well, this was super simple. So yeah, I need to make sure this kit like stays lit. And just keep adding to it. Yep. And I need to also write this god later on. So you guys understand what he's all about. Yep. But still, I feel like Hook's god is just it's such a fucking powerhouse. I don't think, even though this is an ancient fucking thing, I don't think he comes even near, dude. Yeah. Which is fine, by the way. I don't mind having powerful entities in this world. Not at all. Be my guest. Go nuts. Go fucking nuts, dude. I don't mind it. Eat some. Make my baby. Once your guys are done eating, I will come and butcher you. Yep. Okay, we're going 6 hours now. 6.5 actually. But I'll keep going. I'm having fun, dude. We're having some good conversations. We're getting some gods done. Give me that. There we go. Some ready to go potions. I don't want to make any more because I think I'm gonna get an upgrade pretty soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get an upgrade version, so I don't want to make any more. But I do want to have enough that I can just keep chugging them, no problem. God damn it, my fucking nose. All right, I need to get back to my grind. The art is the hardest part of the whole thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Art is fucking pain in the ass. Gonna lurk because dinner, but back soon. Can't afford artists, so I'm doing it myself. Yep. Yeah, I thought. But hey, if you do it yourself, A, you have done it yourself, and B, you have learned things. So you're gonna be learning shit, dude. And later on, you can make money out of that. Always remember that. You're not doing it for nothing. If you get good at arts, you can leverage that later on. I'm not good at arts, so I don't have that lever to pull. Unfortunately. That's the hope. Yep. And a combination of world building and art is just, you know, a very potent combination, so. I would not underestimate how much it actually has potential. Yep. I also want to kill more doggies so I can get more rugs. And Locke's hide as well. Okay, let's grab all of this stuff. Yep. See you later, dude. Also, see you later, Prince. Go get some food. Everybody's gone now, Grim. It's just you and me. They're here in spirit, I guess. Yeah. Man, the fact that I have to do this again, this sort of stuff, like, actually annoys me. Building things like that again, I don't care. But this thing doing this over and over again, that's fucking... this is stupid. I fucking hate this shit. Picking shit off the ground, dude. What a great thing to do. Also, let me go murder those fucking pigs. They had it coming. I died. Shut up. That's what you get for being pigs. If you didn't want to die, don't be a pig. Ooh, the things are growing back now. Nice. So, meat goes here. Hop. Yep. And now that I have kind of like done everything, or gotten back on track with everything, you know, building-wise, now I can... tomorrow I can start progressing. I can start going into the bosses, going into the plains, you know, doing stuff. Yep. And I have all of this information already. Like, I haven't been here in this save. I have not been here, actually. I have not been to this boss, actually. I have not killed the dragon yet in this save. But because every, like, the map information is based on your dude, your actual character, not the world. I have all this information, which is good because I'm going to use that. It's going to be useful information. But that's cheating. Shut the fuck up. It's not cheating. I have done it fair and square myself. Already once. I don't care. Well, I don't care, you don't care. Man, you're annoying. Just listen to you. Listen to yourself. Would you listen to somebody who sounds like that? I wouldn't. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. Today was just dedicated to getting the building done. Because the building is so important, dude. It's basically half the game. And it's the half that I enjoy the most, so... I'm going to be doing a lot of it throughout this series. I try to do some kind of building in every single Valheim stream, basically. Wait, is this not rectangular? Is this not 90 degrees? It is. What the fuck? Are you telling me I have made a mistake? Hey, no way. I don't do those things. I don't make those things. Sounds like something I don't do. Okay, that's enough. Let's grab this dandelion. I could plant some carrots on this side as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this... I'm sure this is fine. There we go. I'm sure that's fine. Yep. And that's all the carrot seeds I have now. Extra, basically. Farming is not fun, especially when you have done it a lot already, and now you have to roll back the fucking save. That's the most shittiest part of all of this. Just farming, dude. It's not fun. It's not fun. But we need a whole lot more blood bags. Unfortunately. Yeah, a whole lot more. And since we are not going to swamp anymore, it's pretty difficult to get them. Oh my god. What do I do? Do I end it here? Or do I wait for Prince to come back before we end? I think we'll wait for a bit longer. Give Prince some time to get his ass back here, and then we will call it a day. Wait, yep, I agree. I agree. That's a big potion, right? Yep. I'll put that upstairs. Also, might as well take these upstairs. Why not? Yep. Get organized. Also, I have these. I believe there's some things in here. Yep. Take those upstairs as well. Okay, there was a little bit of a lag there. FPS is good now, though. Every time I get a little bit of a lag, I like, oh, is my world corrupting? What's going on? Every time. Every time. I get scared. Okay, I don't have to do this, but I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Because it's just laying there. All this iron is just laying there. Waiting to be smelted. Yep. Okay, let's take a nap. Let's figure out the next thing to do. I think what I'm gonna do... Because I need to go to the plains next. I don't have to kill the boss, okay? I have killed this boss already. And I can completely skip him. I don't have to kill this stupid fucking dragon ever again. Unless I want his head. And I think I don't want him right now. I think I don't want his head right now. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're not going over here, okay? Because this area bugged out last time. This is the area that corrupted my save. So we're instead gonna go up here. Okay? Also, we have the next boss here, the goblin boss. So we can skip this boss, this stupid fucking flying lizard thing, and we can go kill the goblin boss instead. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the boat from here, and I'm gonna sail up here, and we're gonna go explore a bit. And that's where I'm gonna end it. I'm probably gonna sail there and end it, because I think that's when Prince is gonna be back. Pretty sure. Okay, let's put this away. Yes, I want to have my black metal shield on me at all times. And I want to have these in my inventory. And before I went and basically said goodbye to my last save, I got a bunch of good food. Okay? All of this stuff came with me in my inventory. And also the tears, the dragon tears. So this is the reason why we don't have to kill the dragon again, because we have his tears already. So I have all this good food that's going to help me fight in the plains. So we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna go and pay a little visit. Pay a little visit to the plains. And we're just gonna hope that nothing bad happens. Because, you know, last time I went to the plains, shit corrupted. So let's hope for the best. Okay, I'm going to take also the potion with me. This bad boy. And these. Yep. Do that. And then we're going to go to the harbor and just start going. Yep. I'll wait for 30 more minutes. He said he's going to be back like in just a second, so I'll wait for 30 more minutes. Well, I'll keep going for 30 more minutes. That's how I should be saying. Yeah. This guy is that we have to kill and put his stupid fucking head in this hook. And then we have one more, 1, 2, 3, 3 more bosses to kill after that. Which, you know, I will get to at some point. Absolutely get to at some point. Can I just... Maybe it's easier to jump in. Oh! There we go. Yep. And we just go... We go up here and here. So we go that way. Yep. That's how you read a map. You look in the right direction, and then you just go straight. That's how it works. Man, my nose is itchy. Holy moly. Yep, and also we have a perfect tailwind, so this is like the best thing ever. Come on. Just get going. Thank you. Perfect tailwind. And then we will take a ping from our map, like so, and we just head towards that ping. Like so. And now it's a sailing stream, so I'll put on some music. There we go. And now we're just chilling, dude. We're just sitting back and watching the waves go by. That's the Yggdrasil. That's the world tree. It holds the heavens up. You can see it up there. The world's tree. Nope. This is the big ass fucking tree, dude. Yep. So this is the... I think this is called the longboat. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, this is called the longboat. And it seats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So this is 6. The raiding party of 6 can take this boat. If you're playing multiplayer, that is. 6 people can get on one longboat. Well, you can put more people in, but they might clip through the boat and fall into the water, and then they're dead, basically. So it's not recommended. Unless you can sit down or like hold fast on the mast here, you shouldn't be on the boat, especially during like rocky seas. It's like really high waves. Okay, we are going in the absolute wrong direction, so let's course correct. Correct the course a bit. There we go. Have you ever been sailing, Grim? Like actually sailing? With a sailing boat? No. We once got into a pretty bad storm when we were sailing, and since my mom hasn't gone to high winds since, she just refuses. It was such a traumatic thing for her. She was like, "Yo, no, we're not going. If it's too windy, we're not going, or she's not coming, rather." And also one time we went into like super misty. Like it was like super, like the fog was super thick. Like you couldn't see like 5 meters ahead of you. What is that, 10 feet? So the visibility was basically 0. And you would just have like boats like sailing beside you, like a few meters away, and you couldn't see them. You could only see them once they like were passing you right next to you. Because you would have your GPS basically like echolocating everybody. So if you saw somebody on the like echolocation, you would know that they are coming towards you. Because that's what you do when it's like super foggy like that. You turn it on. You turn on the locating thing, so everybody can see you on the map. So you would just see somebody coming towards you on the map like this, and then when they were like right next to you, you would see like their boat. And also you could see the lights, because you would have lights at the mast, at the front, and at the back. So you would see like red blinking lights going like this in the mist. And also some of them used horns. Some of the boats would use horns. So you would hear like a whale call, like a haunting whale call coming from the mist. That's what it sounds like. Like a foghorn. Foghorn, I think it's called in English. So far inland, I've never seen the ocean. Dude, you've never seen the ocean. Landlocked. Absolute landlocked. Yep. And now we start going this way. I just realized something. I did not bring portal equipment. Shit. I might have to scavenge from this this swamp. I might have to scavenge some portal equipment. It's fine. I'll do that next time. It's not like I'm in a hurry or anything. Let's course correct a little bit here. Yep. And also you would have your like autopilot thing. Make sure that nobody like, you would put it on the autopilot, the thing, and the autopilot would make sure that none of the boats that were on the map would collide. So the other boat would constantly give you information of their own like direction on the map, so nobody would have like be in a collision course. Everybody would have their own like lane that they would follow like this. Even if you were going like straight like this, everybody would have their own lane, and it would just constantly like move like this while you are in the mist and you can't see shit. Yeah, it was pretty scary when you actually cannot see in front of you, like nothing. It's just a wall of white, and you're just like, okay, there is a boat coming towards me, but you can't see it. You just gotta trust the navigation devices that they will do their job. And the lights also. If you see the lights in the mist, you can also use those. But yeah, most people are just so used to it who actually like go out boating that they are just gonna like 100% trust their equipment, and they will just like be like under the deck, like making coffee while their boat is just going on autopilot, and it's just gonna take care of everything for them, and they're just gonna be making coffee. Couldn't be more in the middle of the US than you are. Okay. Like smack in the middle. How long would it take you to get to the nearest shore? Like 2 days? 2 days driving? Excuse me. Say thank you. Yep. I think I'm gonna go around here and try to see if I can find any Surtling spawners. If there's Surtling spawner, I can just grab some stuff and keep going. Depends if you're stopping or not. Okay. Let's say you have 3 people in the car and you are taking shifts and you don't have to stop. How long? How long until you hit a shoreline? 2 days? 3 days? Yep. And this is an island, which is interesting. It's pretty interesting that that's an island, because usually planes doesn't spawn on islands. Like by itself, basically. Yep. There's the swamp trees. So let's head towards those. So I can have a portal. We're gonna take this little like what is this called? Canal, I guess. And go around, grab the stuff, if there is stuff, and then we go up here. We have 15 more minutes to go. Are you checking how long it would take by driving? I'm gonna say three days. That's my guesstimation. 3 days, no stopping, just driving. Because you can get from the bottom or for the very north of Finland all the way to the south of Finland in 22 hours if you're just driving. 15 to 17 hours. No. That can't be right. Is it? Hold on. Maybe I'm bugging. Let me check. It can't be 22 hours. Hold on. $12 hours. 12 hours it says. Drive all the way to the north of Finland. 12 hours. So that's not actually that crazy. You could get there in 1 day, basically. You could. Without stopping, that is. Okay, we're gonna have to just do some dodging here. Dodging these rocks. So let's look down. And a little bit in front as well. And just try to be a bit, you know. Because we don't want to take any damage. If we don't need to. It's fine. If we do take damage, that's fine. But if we don't have to, that would be great. Can you move? Please. Brother. You are not stuck. I know you're not stuck. Stop fucking pretending. Whatever, bro. Whatever, little bro. Little bro thinks he's stuck. It's fine. To drive from Pacific Ocean to Atlantic Ocean would take 40 to 38 Google says. Okay. Okay, cool. So driving like across, basically. 40 to 48. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not like terrible. Yeah, it's, you know, it's 2 days. But if you don't, north to south is like 12-hour stops. Okay. Yeah. I can drive. What's the longest drive I've done ever? I can drive like. I can drive 4.5 hours. That's the longest I can go. Without becoming an absolute zombie, that is. 4.5 hours. That's the top I have, the longest I've ever gone. And that's it. I refuse to go any longer than that because I know what's gonna happen, and it's not good. I just do not function anymore, dude. I'd stop functioning completely. Like my I just can't see. Like it turns into just like I'm just like just staring. Nothing happens in the brain department. Okay, now it's more difficult to see the rocks because of the waves. Unfortunately, but we are through. Okay, so let's head over to this swamp here and hope for a Surtling spawner, because that's the only source of Surtling cores, or that's the best source of Surtling cores for us. And how far from home would that get you? What do you mean? How far from home would that get you? How far from home? 4 hours here, I'd be in a different state. Or 2. 4 hours would be like... I would be halfway up Finland. Halfway up Finland. So I would have driven like... ...600 kilometers? Something like that. How much is that in miles? 400 miles? 3,500 miles? 350? I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if there's any flames. If there is no flames, then we're gonna have to find a dungeon. Because I'm not going back, dude. I'm not going back. I don't see any flames. Bummer. A real bummer. Well, we're gonna have to find some dungeons in the Black Forest now. I'm no good with the conversation from metric to standard. No, metric is the standard, dude. Come on. Miles are a fairy tale, okay? Okay, let me land here and see what happens. So we need to find a dungeon to grab some cores, and then we just need what is it called? Ooh, yoink. Actually, we don't need that shit. I'm gonna just throw it away. Oh, there's a dungeon. Cool. Yeah, these guys literally don't do any damage to us. 0.9 damage. Scary. Okay, let's go in. We can also grab some, if we get lucky, we can also get some. We can also get some. What the fuck is it called? Chains. No, not chains. Ectoplasm. That's what it's called. From the Wraiths. Bonk. Nope. Also, we need these. Do we need these? Might as well grab them. That's fine. What the hell? What is this layout? This is a weird ass layout. What the fuck? Okay. You guys just calm down. Okay, there's one core. We need two. We absolutely do need two. Also, I will take all the skeletal remains I can get. What is going on? Who is making sounds? You are making sounds. Cool. I got a ghost trophy. And ectoplasm. Yep, this is what I was talking about. Bro was making weird sounds. And man, is this layout weird. But that's our circling core number 2. I will grab this as well, because why not? No, I'm not going to register that. Because that's probably like somewhere I don't care about. Yeah, man, is this a weird fucking layout. What the hell? Also, I'm going to turn down this music a bit. Just a tiny bit, so I don't have to yell. I hate yelling. Okay. Let's just clear this entire thing. Might as well. It's fine. Uh-huh. You guys do 0 damage to me. I literally regen faster than you can do damage, so... Just fucking chill. Do. Might as well grab these. Why not? I keep saying it and then I don't. Yeah, don't grab them. But it's true. Might as well. Because I need them for, I can use them for building. Nope. Another core. Yoink. We don't need the cores as much anymore. But, again, might as well. Clear this dungeon. Yeah, it's so easy. So this is the first dungeon in the game, basically. Or these kind of dungeons are the first ones in the game. So this is just like... I'm basically bullying the opponent here. Basically. Or enemies. I'm not supposed to be here. A dude wearing nothing but leather is supposed to come in here and like struggle. But I have like really good gear, so well, relatively. Okay, that's done. I'll call that done. We're done here. We got what we came here for. Now we gotta find some fine wood, which we will find from the plains. What the hell was that effect? Oh no. Big mean man. Where's my fucking boat? You motherfuckers broke my boat. Are you kidding me? In that amount of time, these motherfuckers broke my boat? Ain't no way. Well. I guess I have to believe it, because it happened. Well, let's make another one. It's fine. It's not a biggie. Not a biggie. I'm just kind of surprised that they actually managed to do it. Okay, let's head over that way. Din-din-din-din-din. Cool. Let's go. Let's try to push this boat. Push this boat that way. No, don't get under the boat. Yep, just get out of here. Oh my god, there's a fucking rock right underneath me. Maybe that's why they broke it, because it was already broken, because I had hit so many fucking rocks on the way. Maybe. 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 Okay, so. We have this. Oh, we need the dwarf eyes. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we need the dwarf eyes. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. This is gonna suck. Because I'm gonna have to go against the wind now. Shit. Let's go back. Gotta kill some fucking grey dwarves. I forgot. Oh, keep paddling. Throw that shit out. Don't need it. Yep. I do not need it. Get it out of my inventory. Ah, fuck. Well, at least it's nighttime, so there's a lot of these fucking idiots running around. I was gonna turn around right here. And I'm gonna back up into the little cove here. So, going isn't that fucking difficult. Getting back around and going isn't that difficult. So just do a little stamina here. What the fuck is going on over here? Is that a wraith? It looks like a wraith to me. Yeah, these guys is what we want to kill. We want to get their eyes. So give me your fucking eyes. Is that a... I'm pretty sure I saw a wraith. Yep. No, yep. Oh, there's a bear as well. Look at that. Yeah, wraiths give you chains, so that's a really good thing. Also, this bear. Come here, buddy. Why are you beating up the trees? Come here. Fuck it. I'll come to you then. Stupid animal. Stupid beast. Just die. Okay. Give me your head. I want the head. Not the meat, not the hide. The head. There's no head. Puke berries. Well, you know what? Could be worse, I guess. Not really, no. So we need 6 more eyes. Also, I should probably mark this in my map. What did I use? I used this. D. No, D. D. And it's done. There we go. So we know there's a dungeon there that has been done, so I don't accidentally go back to it. Ooh. Yoink. No room in inventory. Shit. What do I throw out? This stuff. I don't need this stuff. Yeah, I'm just grabbing blueberries for as a dye. It's just dyes. I don't really care about the food itself. Just have it as a dye. Okay, this guy should give me a lot of ice. At least 2. Nope, just 1. Okay. Is this another... Nope. Right now, it would be really good if I could find a spawner, because then I could get all the ice that I would ever want. But of course I don't find it when I really want to. Oh, there's some idiots. Give me your eyes! Also, by the way, the internet has been really good now. No problems anymore. Just saying. Just saying. All of a sudden. It's all good. Okay, one more Grey Dwarf Eye. That's all I need. Maybe I should go back. Is that a troll cave? That looks like a troll cave. Troll in the dungeon! You gonna make some sub badges? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I also need to make more emotes. I have a lot I need to do, dude. There's so much. There's so much that goes to streaming. Like when you actually get down to the nitty-gritty of it. So many things. If you don't outsource anything, look at this fucking retard. It's 1 star as well. Oh my god. I have so much. Give me your head. Okay, let me just fight this dude on a reasonable space. It gets annoying. Welcome back, Prince. Yeah, there's so much goes on when you do streaming like properly. What the fuck are you doing? Come over here and hit me. Stupid beast. Yep. We just wanna block him a few times and then he's dead. Unless I suck at blocking, that is. Come on. I don't like how he pushes you around. Like that. Really annoying. Okay, give me your head. Please, give me your head. It's been so long. Fuck! I've killed so many fucking bears and 0 heads. Because I want a bear head, okay? I want it. So I can hang it up on the wall and be like, yep, look at that. I killed a fucking bear. But no. I don't care about these deer. I just want one more goddamn Grey Dwarf Eye. That's it. That's it. One more Grey Dwarf Eye. Of course, now it's daytime and they won't spawn, obviously. No. I'm gonna be making sub badges. It's probably gonna be some sort of shield. Because subscribers are shield bearers. By the way, if you link your Twitch with my Discord server, you get the shield bearer role because you're a subscriber. FYI. Yep. Subscribers are going to be shield bearers because we're Vikings, so it's going to be different kinds of shields, probably upgrading slowly. Subs hold the line. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, I hear fighting. I hear fighting. Look at this fucking loser. Give me your eyes! Yes! Okay, I think that's it. 10. Yep, that's it. And now we go to the plains. And we get all the fine wood we need in the plains. But we do not die before we get it, okay? That's super important. Do not die before you get the stuff. The stuff for the portal, because that would be super uncool. Like really fucking uncool. Death is not cool. Even though you are a Viking, so you're like, yeah, I like dying because then I get to go to Valhalla. But not in this game, because in case you didn't know, Valheim is a purgatory, okay? So we got put here by Odin and all the other stupid fucking gods, and that's why we are worshipping new gods and not the old gods. Okay? Valheim is a purgatory that we got put into by the gods. So we do not like them. We have we have completely renounced our gods. Is that the word? Renounced? Denounced. Is it denounced? Anyways, tell them to fuck off. And we are just making our own gods now. Also, I'm going the exact wrong way, dude. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. I'm going the exact wrong way. Banished. No, you can't banish gods. But we have decided that all the odd gods, all the old gods, Odin, Thor, yada yada, they are the reason why we are in this mess. So we are not going to worship those guys. Instead, we will make our own, okay? And we will make our home in this new land, this is literally purgatory, okay? There's no way out. You're just here to suffer for the amusement of the gods. So we're just going to make the best out of it, dude. That's what we're going to do. And that's why we are discovering all these new entities and new deities and, things that we can pledge our loyalty to and our worship. That's the idea anyways. Like, why not Odin? Why are you not building shrines to the Odin? Because Odin is a stupid fucking old geezer. Fucking boomer. Fuck boomers, dude. Fuck them. Yeah. And we don't like them anymore. So we are going to. There's going to be some change here, okay? And I know the old gods don't like it, and that's why they have corrupted my world as well. That's why my world is like corrupting, because the gods are like, oh, you're not going to worship us? Well, fuck you then. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. So instead, I'm reaching out to other entities to fix this problem for me. Okay? And in return, they get my worship. And by the way, Prince, also, the more you worship a god in my world, the more powerful it gets. So that's why I said you can reiterate on it. Okay, you can give it more powerful abilities and more powerful domain of influence. The domain of influence can start expanding, because the more you worship, the more powerful the deity gets. Okay? And that's not my idea. It's a borrowed idea from Eastern, Asian, Japanese culture, where you can have many deities, and depending on what kind of worship they get stronger and stronger. Now look at those fucking goblins. Those are the motherfuckers we're gonna have to deal with now. I fucking hate them. Stupid fucking goblins. I'm gonna have to read that shit. So the character I made for my book isn't a god, but for purpose of your land, your home in Valheim, I can make him a god to worship. Do I get it? Do I get it now? Yes. You can, dude. If you can manage it, you can make a roll of toilet paper a god. If you give it enough worship, a roll of toilet paper will turn into a god eventually if you just worship it enough. And enough people believe in it. Okay? That's the idea. So they start from small, right? They start from this barely existing ripple in reality. And they start to just like manifest slowly. They might not even have any kind of like form or anything or name, because name is part of power, okay? Name is power. So your god might be nameless at first until it gains power and abilities and influence. Okay? So that's why I did it like this, so people can, if you have a cool idea, just fucking bleh, vomit it out and start developing it slowly. That's why I have this system. So people don't feel disencouraged that like, oh, I have a cool idea, but I don't know, I don't have the name for it, I don't have the lore for it. It's fine. Just put the idea out there and start, reiterating on it. I will make there's the claw. That's where the boss is. That's the next boss area. That claw on the ground. And I will make a shrine for it, and we will figure it out. Okay? And same for you, Grim. If you want to contribute, if you have a cool idea in that old brain of yours, just put it out, and we will figure it out. Because again, if you don't feel like you're good at this kind of stuff, world building and lore stuff, there's other people here who can help you with it. Yep. This is a weird island, dude. This is a very, very weird island. But that's the boss area. Ooh, am I gonna be stranded here? Oh, I don't wanna get caught. Yup. It's not a good place, let's be real. Because I don't like that it's in water, but what can you do? Yeah, we're gonna land right here. And we're gonna grab some wood and make a portal. Okay, then I can adapt him to God. I got a character sheet and whatnot. Yep. Just make a post into the Valheim channel in my Discord. And I will pin it so that people can like come back to it and check it. Okay, let's land here. And let's eat good food, so we're actually ready to take on this place. And I do not want to get wet, so... Ooh. I don't have space. Shit. Yeah, these motherfuckers. These stupid motherfuckers. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Hit me. Ooh. Okay, you do a lot of damage, especially because of the burn. Yep. Okay, let's head over here and grab these woods. Or grab these, like... Okay, that was a bird. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, we have mosquitoes. Fuck you, mosquito. Suck a dick. I hate them. There's a lot of annoying enemies in this area. But luckily, I'm super strong. I'm basically kitted out. Absolutely fucking kitted out, so... I should be good. Let's get up here, grab some of this fine wood, and then we'll build a portal. Ugh. Fuck you, dude. I don't even give a shit about you. Is that a boat? Yep, that's a boat. That's fine wood. So if you see a boat like this, like a destroyed boat, that's fine wood. That's what that means. So we get some fine wood really easily here. Great. Awesome. I really need to kill this guy now. He's annoying. There we go. And now, just give me fine wood. There we go. Fuck you, dude. Why do I throw out this stuff? There we go. No, I can't throw that stuff out because I need to make the portal. Okay, so boom. I don't have enough fine wood. Well, hopefully this gives me enough. There it is. Bonk. Cool. Now we're connected to the home. Chest. Oh, there's a chest in the fucking thing? Okay. Skeleton trophy. I'll throw those out, and I will grab this trophy. Look at this guy. Absolute Brit. Running up and shanking me. What a proud UK citizen. Okay, we've been going for 7 hours and 20 minutes. It's time to end it. I'll put the stuff away, and I will call it right here. Yep. I made many original characters in ChatGTP, and I ain't afraid to admit it. That's fine, dude. If your creative process requires outside input, not a problem, dude. I have no problem with it. No problem with it. Yep. I don't have the same kind of problem with like AI generated stuff that other people do. Where do I put my stuff? I'll put it in here. That's gonna be my plains chest for now. And let's just put the stuff here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna click save and thank everybody for being here. Let me turn down this music a little bit. There we go. Thanks everybody for being here, especially, you know, you guys, Grim, Prince, Crimson, Hook, everybody just keeping me company for a whole fucking 7.5 hours almost. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. This is, you know, I enjoy streaming so much right now. And when there's even people here, and I say even because I don't expect people to be here. But when there's even people here, like that just, it makes it so much more fun, dude. Because I could just talk to myself like for hours and hours and hours. And when there's actual people here, dude, it makes my fucking day. But we're going to be continuing tomorrow, more Valheim. And we're going to be focusing on progress, okay? Also, I'm going to be adding a new mod. We're going to be adding at least one more mod every single week or weekend. And I'm going to be putting out a poll for the next mod for you guys to vote on. Because now we have more entities trickling in. So I can give you guys some polls to vote on mods. If you're interested in doing that. If you're not, I'm just going to pick another mod myself. So either you guys decide on second mod, or I'll just pick two myself. So, and also I'm going to make a poll for what game I play next, because Asuka is starting to get to the end of its life cycle, and I need something else to take that spot. which is going to be on weekdays. Okay, so there's going to be 3 days a week of something else. Mod of the channel. Mod of the channel. What do you mean? What do you mean mod of the channel? No. Mod for the game. For the game. Okay? So we can add more stuff into the game. Not for the channel. Yep. The mods that we put into the game, so that we can mod the game, that's the boons that the deities are giving us. Okay? That's how I'm gonna do it. So the more deities we have, the more rapidly we can start adding mods to the game. To Valheim specifically. Because I need them. I need a lot more mods for the game. To add content and also quality of life. Because my god, do I need quality of life. So I'm going to make a poll for that. You guys get to vote for the one mod for the next week. If you don't, I'll pick 2 myself. It's that simple. And also I'm going to make a poll for the next game that I'm going to be playing. So if you guys are interested in you know, give me suggestions. What do you want to see? Already we have Subnautica 2 as candidates. Subnautica 2, World of Warcraft. It's not going to be normal World of Warcraft. I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft Ascension. It's a different kind of like thing, but it is WoW basically. And Bannerlord 2, Mountain Blade. That's also a one candidate. Some Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. What else was there? Grim was excited about Grounded 2, but I'm not doing it, dude. Not yet. I need more stuff. They need to add more stuff for me to go back to it. It's not fresh enough. Not fresh enough for me. I'm gonna burn out if I go into it right now. Because I'm going to be playing that for 3 days a week, dude. I'm going to be burning out on that so fast, and it's not happening. If I'm going to be playing something on stream, I cannot burn out on it. It's. I have to finish a playthrough on the game that I play. I cannot leave it like halfway. And I think that's all the games that are going to be in the poll, unless you have an idea, Prince. Unless you have an idea. And if nobody votes anything, if no votes get casted, then I will just do choose my own candidate, which is Green Hell. So those are the polls that I'm going to be putting up on my Discord, and you guys can go and do that. I have so much stuff to do, dude, and I have to do it now after I press stop streaming. So thanks for everybody for being here. And we'll be continuing tomorrow. And for me, I want to press the save button. And I'm going to go here. And I'm going to say bye-bye.